Have you ever given it your all in this life? 25 days until the college entrance exam. The college entrance exam only happens once. Get through it and you'll soar like a dragon. I went back to before the college entrance exam. Xia Kingdom. Anqing number 1 High School, Grade 3, Class 7. Ah. What kind of horror story is this? If I must be reincarnated, at least let it be after I got into college. Since ancient times, humanity on Blue Star has been plagued by a catastrophe, secret realm invasion. The secret realms connect to another world, filled with terrifying monsters. Sometimes, they take advantage of rifts in the realm to invade the human world. Powerful monsters can destroy several nations and threaten the entirety of human civilization. To fight back, humanity developed a beast gene system. Inject beast genes to awaken a monster template and unlock genetic talents. Only such warriors can save human civilization. This caused warriors to enjoy much higher status and treatment than ordinary people. Everything else is inferior, only martial cultivation stands above all. World Traversal Introduction complete. Body host for traversal, He. Now implanting memories. He, high school student? Look, our trashy he is having another nightmare. Haha, and this kind of loser still wants to take the college entrance exam? Why don't you drop out of school and go home, loser? Become a common worker until you die. It's true that every bullied protagonist story has a lead biatch in it. Looks like the original owner of this body didn't have a good reputation in class, because the original's parents had an accident in their second year, which made him lose focus on training and studying. His previously decent grades took a dive and became a drag on the class average. So that's what happened. What are you looking at? This is the martial arts class. You trying to fight? What did I look at? I was just thinking. He didn't study properly, but I'm the one suffering now. Ugh, I ended up eating this super humiliating tragic. Students. Are you ready? We're about to begin injecting the genetic modification serum. Have some confidence in yourselves. Your 3 years of effort building your physique and training your martial energy, all for today. As for those who never took it seriously before. This has to be a joke, it's not like I was the one slacking off, but it's me now, what do I have to panic for? But still, since I've inherited the original guy's role here. Anqing number 1. High School, Gene Injection Hall. Genetic Injection Conference. What do you think I'll awaken as? Maybe a Tier 3 Mountain Splitter? Or a Tier 4 Sea Bridge Dragon? I bet it's gonna be a Tier 1 but beast, huh? This is the Gene Awakening Serum. It contains the primal genes of all magical beasts ever recorded by human warriors. After injection, you'll absorb one at random and awaken. Usually, the stronger your physique, the stronger the gene you awaken. Don't be nervous, students. Once the serum is injected, calmly accept the surge of power. Those whose names are called, come up to receive your serum. Chen Pengfei. Niao Yunua. They all acted so weird after injecting it, seems like it won't be easy. Whatever. I'm going for it. You don't seem to have changed much. Maybe I got a fake dose. Look, he doesn't seem to have awakened anything at all. A warrior who hasn't awakened is like a bird without wings. Isn't he completely doomed? This suits you just fine, right? Now you don't have to be a warrior, just go home and wait to die. This girl is so annoying, she was also the one leading the bullying against me, wasn't she? Wait, this feeling. Acquired, Infinite Monster Template. Host, he. Overall physique, E. Martial skills. The ninth student basic chi technique. Blocking palm. Iron body technique. Monster template, extracted. What are you doing? If you didn't awaken, then stop pretending. You guys, get out of here. Why should we? If you don't leave now, it'll be too late. What a powerful impact. Who awakened something? This aura, I can't handle it, Ugh, why are you puking, ugh. Is there someone stronger than me? A rank template, Mad Flame, Demola. Bloodline abilities, Scorching Breath, Molten Pulse, Spore Absorption. Advanced form, Flame Lord, Demola. Unlocks when template compatibility reaches 100%. Compatibility, 3%. A rank template, Demola, Infinite Monster Template. Could this be the golden finger the system gave Mez? Was that loser he just now? He instantly used his aura to blow away everyone nearby. Even Wang Xing got knocked out. She awakened a second-tier magic beast, the Flame Claw Scorpion. What template did he awaken? Ahem, well, sorry. I made quite a scene awakening. I told them to step back, but they wouldn't listen. All awakened third-year students must now proceed to the testing building to examine what kind of magical beast gene you've awakened, and to test your martial arts level. Repeating once more, all. Gene Breakthrough Detection Device. It can test the subject's magical beast gene in Martile level. Li Xinyuan from our class awakened a third-tier magical beast bloodline, Swift Spinebug. So lucky. He was just average in our class before awakening. Now he's number 1. Strong bloodlines really are unfair. Chuzhou really lives up to his title as top student of the grade. Not only is he a level 9 martial apprentice, he even awakened the top-tier bloodline among tier 3 bloodlines, Ice Demon Dragon. This time, the champion of Anqing City has to be him. Did you see it clearly? What did Miss Lu, who's also a level 9 martial apprentice, awaken? Damn! A stage 4 rare bloodline Nether Sparrow. The top scorer of the province. If a stage 4 bloodline beast appeared in its true form, it could destroy most of a city. Warriors are as weak as ants before them. Only grandmasters can resist them. Their awakened beast templates are all classified as stage 3 or stage 4. Why is mine A class? Next, from class 7, grade 3 EHE. This is way too much, right? Such intense presence. He might become someone big one day. Better build a good relationship now and ride his coattails. Wow. Dream guy. This world really does revolve around martial power. It's Ehe's turn. With the aura he just had, his level must be high. What kind of bloodline can release that kind of pressure after awakening? That's insane. This time, our number 1 is having a huge breakthrough. So his name is Ehe. He really is something to look forward to. Only basic information available, all OT her data is? Class 7 Ehe, Martial Disciple Stage 3. Beast Bloodline, unknown? Martial Disciple Stage 3. Put. Even my little brother in middle school could beat him. Ha ha ha. How embarrassing, what a letdown. Unknown bloodline? Maybe he doesn't have one at all. Exactly, what kind of decent bloodline can someone at stage 3 have? Looks like all that earlier was just a loud fart. Ha ha ha. Ehe, you really are still that hopeless loser. As expected. The template wasn't detected. But it triggered the prompt for the Infinite Monster Template. Infinite Monster Template, Upgrade Guide. Can be done by completing quests or increasing your reputation. You can get additional monster templates by completing quests or increasing your reputation. Current number of draws. Oh, my template rank might be different from theirs, but this means as long as I meet the conditions, I can draw monster templates infinitely? INE. Then wouldn't I be the king of monsters? Oncheng number 1 high school. What? You want to take a break to study at home and come back for the college entrance exam? Do you think I can believe you'll actually study at home? Teacher, I really want to improve. Teacher, I really want to improve. I know I've fallen too far behind, I have to go through special training now. If I follow everyone else's pace, there's no hope for me. You know this. If you want to become a warrior, the only way is to go to college. I know you've awakened your bloodline, but your foundation is too weak. There's no way you'll pass the entrance exam. Beijing University. So prepare to repeat the year and try again next year. Don't rush it. Teacher. I'm desperate to improve. Maybe you don't understand. I've awakened a powerful bloodline. As long as I train hard, I can definitely succeed. Look at the sincerity in my eyes. I would never lie to you. Those eyes really do look sincere, you. Alright, but you'll still be coming back to me to repeat the year next year. My parents' house was mortgaged for $600,000, and with their accident compensation of over $1 million. Now I have a decent amount of startup capital. To improve my power right now, I have 2 options. One is to level up as a warrior, and the other is to increase the contract rate with Timora's template. According to the data in the Infinite Monster template, each template starts with only 1 point of compatibility. Compatibility, 3%. But Timora clearly has 3 points of compatibility. Where did the other 2 points come from? There's only one answer. The Timora template absorbed the power of the genetic awakening serum and gained 2 points of compatibility. This proves that gene-related serums in this world can enhance your template abilities. Instead of training myself to death like a warrior, spending money to raise template compatibility suits me better. I need to hurry up and buy a gene-enhancing serum. Beep. Student ID card. C. Everyone here has awakened their bloodline. After awakening the Mad Flame Demora template, I gained its unique sensory ability, the Life Magnetic Field. Demora can sense the life signals emitted by creatures through the release of its life magnetic field. I can clearly sense the warrior's chi and blood burning like a furnace inside them, along with the beastly roars in their bloodlines. Warriors, monsters, I can't suppress the fighting desire inside me anymore. After all, Mad Demora is the king of beasts in their world, destined to conquer all life on the planet. Unfortunately, I'm just a rookie right now. I can only suppress Demora's fighting bloodline for now. Once I grow stronger, I'll show the world what it means to be the king of beasts. Hey kid. Don't go peeking at others so casually. Sorry, miss, I didn't mean to. It's fine, you probably just awakened your monster gene. Not being able to control your powers is normal. What brings you to the Warrior Center? I'm here to buy genetic medicine, but this place is huge and I can't find my way. Could you help me out? Genetic medicine? You're already using it at this stage? Is there something wrong with that? Not really, it's just that gene medicine isn't cheap and it can easily cause resistance, making it less effective over time. If you want tau omicron mu alpha chi iota mu iota zeta epsilon the effect, warriors usually wait until their bloodline reaches the bottleneck before using it. Sis, how much is one gene potion? At your current stage, you can only use the solid type beginner potion, and it costs around 400,000. That expensive? Even if I used all my savings, I couldn't afford 5. Then sis, do you know anyone who could get me a discount? 4th rank martial artist. Huang Yi Li, how about this? Take my business card with you. With a veteran warriors referral, you can get some discount. Thanks a Tiami Kranu. See you around if fate allows, little guy. Alright, next up is Warrior Hospital welcomes you. Receivables 1,450,000. Weapon shop $250,000. 360,000 yen. Insane spending. Pi. Beast template, Mad Flame, Demola. Compatibility, 3%-4%. 4% to greater than 7%. Host, he. Overall stats, 8 to 10. 10 to 15, armed rank 7. This is what leveling up feels like, hell yeah. But with each shot of gene potion, my physique improved. By the final one, it only increased a little. Looks like as my body strengthens, further base mutations become harder and harder to trigger. Not bad at all. In just a few minutes, I gained what others work 3 years for. And this is just using my base physical stats if I activate Daimola's bloodline power. Maybe I really do have a shot at being the top scorer in the exam. If cheat mode can't beat the geniuses, then this cheat is way too weak. Depart to the Secret Realm. Secret Realm rifts are ranked from S to E. Higher ranks mean stronger beasts inside S. Beasts in S-class realms are completely uncontrollable by humans. If they ever invade the real world, it would be an apocalyptic disaster. Oncheng number 3 E-level Secret Realm. Clalty. There are fewer people here than I expected. Maybe it's because this secret realm has been developed for too long. After all, it's an old realm, and any treasures it had have already been taken away. Only some weak beasts are left for rookie warriors to train with. Hello, I booked a ticket for Secret Realm number 3. Sign the death waiver, this is your ticket. So this is a Secret Realm rift. This is the beginning of my rise to become the king of beasts. Here I come. Kanglin Star. Anwei Star. Taijin Star. Even though I saw the appearance of the Secret Realm in textbooks, it's nothing like actually seeing it in person. It's truly magnificent. I can even see the starry sky. First rank beast, Bladefang Rabbit. Fool, did you really think I couldn't sense you? Template ability, Life Magnetic Field. The Bladefang Rabbit's magic core is white, of average quality, probably worth around 1,000 yuan. But I made 1,000 yuan just minutes after entering. That's pretty efficient. Ordinary people work themselves to death for a whole month and only make 3 to 4,000. But collecting too many first-rank beast cores is pointless. It'd be better to find at least a second-rank beast. Second-rank beast, Demon Corpse Bug. Speak of the devil. Oncheng number 3. E-Class Secret Realm. I've read the Monster Encyclopedia. Compared to its steel-like shell on the back, the soft armor on the abdomen of the corpse demon bug is obviously easier to break through. Martial Arts. Hyper Beam. Its mandibles can fire projectiles? Damn it! Do you know how expensive this outfit is? At my current martial artist level, I can't do anything to this bug. Without powerful martial techniques as support, even with deep Dantian energy and strong blood vitality, I can barely exert 50% of my strength. It's because the original body was such an academic failure. I have no choice but to cheat. Mad Demola, Emperor Demon's Bloodline activate. Empowerment 15-21. With my overall physique skyrocketing to 21 points, I completely crushed the Tier 2 Corpse Demon Bug. After deactivating my transformation, I still have to expel the excess heat in my body, making me feel like a jet engine. The short sword I just bought got corroded by the Corpse Demon Bug's venom. A $250,000 weapon can't even handle a Tier 2 monster? What a scam! The quality control is terrible. Bad review. Was the energy consumption from my first monster hunt too high? I'm so hungry, and I didn't bring any food. What's that smell? It's so fragrant. It's a magic core. The corpse demon bug's core is green grade. And it even seems to emit a tempting aroma. Who cares? Monster template, Mad. Demola, Emperor Demon. Compatibility 7%, 7.3%. My compatibility increased. I spent hundreds of thousands on a genetic potion, and it only increased my compatibility by 1%. But this single green magic core increased it by 0.3%. 3 or 4 of these are worth a whole potion. Then the white magic cores from the blade tooth rabbit should at least increase compatibility by 1%. Damn it! I wasted my money on pay to win. Turning my frustration into motivation. Tonight, he will hunt to my heart's content. Life field activate. Template, Mad Demola. Emperor Demon. Compatibility, 9%. Overall physique, 15.8. After reaching 9% compatibility, consuming more white magic cores won't increase it anymore. I'll have to sell them for money instead. I have a total of 20 white magic cores and 1 green magic core. Are you serious? A mere high school student managed to collect this many magic cores? According to government regulations, martial artists must submit 1/10 of their loot. For 1 green magic core, I need to hand in 5 white ones. 200,000 Kyoto Alpha Kingdom credits in hand. Oncheng number 4 D-Class Secret Realm. Captain Lin, we should be able to complete the Blood Jade Flower bounty mission this time, right? Star. During our last exploration, we already found the general location of the Blood Jade Flower. But since Old Shen was injured by a monster, he won't be able to join us in the Secret Realm this time. That means we only have 5 people? Yeah, the rules state that at least 6 people are required to enter a D-Class Secret Realm. No worries, I contacted an agency to introduce us to a new martial artist. Pi, Tier 2 martial artist, Lin He. You're the martial disciple level 9 Dadsla? That's right. Since I'm still a student and not qualified to enter a D-Class Secret Realm, I had to use an illegal agency to create a fake identity and join the. It cost me 100,000 credits. What a ripoff. Dads, that name feels a bit off. No choice. If I used the original name, it would violate copyrights. Forget it, it's just a code name anyway. At your martial disciple level 9 strength, you really don't qualify for a D-Class Secret Realm. Our team will let you observe and learn, but don't hold us back. No problem. Clarifying responsibilities before the mission? That's actually pretty reliable. Better than screwing me over mid-mission. Alright, let's go. We must find the Blood Jade Flower this time. According to the tracker, the Blood Jade Flower is in an oasis ahead. It's guarded by a Tier 2 monster with general level bloodline. Last time was a rainforest, now it's a desert. It seems the secret realms are not connected to just one world. Captain, it's the Earth Demon Rats. They've locked onto us. Hood, take care of them. Understood. Eliminated. Infusing martial energy into the throwing dart, it explodes like a bomb upon impact. This guy is ruthless and says little. Why aren't we driving? There's still some distance to the oasis. Because the monsters in the oasis are highly sensitive, the sound of an off-road engine would definitely alert them. Distribute tasks while walking. Xiaoxia, throw the stun grenade later to lure that beast out. Xiaowu, Hood, you two set up traps. Old Lu, provide suppressive fire. I'll handle the front line. Dad, Sla, you just watch. Sure. The stun grenade contains high-level monster pheromones, making some beasts think their territory is being invaded, which will attract them. Tier 2 monster, Earth Dragon. New guy, be careful, the monster is coming. Key kick. F. Captain Lin. The Earth Dragon is dead. Let's keep moving forward. Captain Lin, watch out. He's just a Martia novice, yet he has the power to shake a Tier 2 beast. What a powerful punch. Your mountain-crushing heavy fist took it down. You killed a Tier 2 magical beast. No biggie. Thanks for saving me. From now on, we're companions. Captain Lin. The Earth Dragon's been taken down. We also collected the Earth Dragon's soul essence this time. Great harvest. That red shiny thing is worth that much? Looks like a large fruit, of course, this thing can greatly improve the template. It was a close call this time, but I think we were able to defeat the dragon and find the blood. Ah. No point thinking about it now, Captain Lin. Captain Lin. What's going on? Huda, what are you doing? Doing what? Isn't it obvious? He's obviously doing something to strike it rich. Look, Huapeng? You guys know this bald guy? Huapeng robs martial artists of the loot they find in the dungeons dash. He's set his eyes on us now, that bastard. His blade's poisoned. Huda, you traitor. How did you know about this place? Even my teammate only learned the Blood Jade Flower's location after entering the dungeon. It's the dart. You embedded the info in the dart. You're pretty smart, I suggest you head back to school. College entrance exams are coming up. Instead, you're walking hand in hand with death. Yeah, the exam's coming. I've got a top scorer title waiting for me. Arrogant. You disgusting bald freak barking in front of me, that's true arrogance. So noisy. Time to take out the trash. You're kinda interesting, kid. Huda, I want this kid's head. Yes, sir. Be careful. Huda is gone. Above you. Martial techniques mountain splitter. Perfect chance to try out my new skill. He one-shot Huda with just a single move. Is he really a martial novice? Gene technique. Which great family are you from? Family? I'm from the Manhwa clan. You're planning to beg for mercy? Brat. Even with gene techniques, you can't close this Masin martial gap. Bloodline activations. Tyrant Terror Black Bear. Martial techniques Peak Shaker. I'll go for your legs first. My leg. Second tier martial artists really are something else. My atomic breath couldn't even melt his ankle bone. You done? Now it's my turn. Core fused. Mountain crushin'. So strong. You actually have a gene technique that emits toxic gas, despicable. A wicked martial artist like you will definitely be punished. I curse you. People cursing me just keep piling up. Who even are you supposed to be? Central Sports Stadium of N City. The blimp estate, step onto the stage with confidence. Plain flag essay, wishing all learners to achieve gold. Hello students. This year's General Higher Martial Arts School enrollment is about to begin. I would like to wish you all good luck in martial arts. The college entrance examination adopts a compete tie-in system. Candidates compete in pairs. The winner advances to the next round. The exam lasts for 3 days, with the first 2 days being auditions, and the students who advance will take the exam on the 3rd day. Take the exam on the 3rd day. Each student will fight 3 matches in the auditions, and the students who get promoted successfully will compete all the way until the top scorer of this year's college entrance examination is selected. Number 1. What you prospects carry on your backs are the future of humanity. So please, show your true potential during this examination for both yourself and for humanity. I hereby announce, the in-city higher examinations have now officially begun. Arena number 1. Arena number 4. Arena number 6. The audition for the number 6 ring seems to have encountered a problem, and one candidate has not arrived yet. I took a look, and the 2 contestants are Huang Tongtong and Yi from in-city number 1 middle school. Only Huang Tongtong is in the ring. According to the rules, if Yi still doesn't show up after the competition begins, he will be considered as a forfeit. Being made a fool of during the genetic conference was the biggest embarrassment of my life. I thought that I could use my fire lizard to humiliate Yi this time. But that scumbag actually hid and dared not come out. Humph, what a bummer. What a coward, does he not even dare to come for the college entrance examination? He must be shivering in his bed at home, This kind of coward shouldn't even go to high school, he should just go sweep the streets. Time is up, and city number 1 middle school he has abandoned. Something is coming. What an enormous aura. Is that a person? What kind of power is that which can allow him to fly in the sky? What the hell is going on? That was close, I almost needed to come back next year. He has won. Just like that? No way. This he is 50 strong. He defeated his opponent with just 1 kick. The way he made his appearance is also so cool. Is this the mythical kick that comes from the sky? Host, he. Overall fitness, 226. Monster template, Savage Trace. Demora. Compatibility, 20%. Captain Lin gave me the blood jade fruit to thank me. But it took some time for the blood jade fruit to improve my physique. Now you can relax and enjoy what comes next. Long Tao. Thuang Tong Tong. LNG Tad. And city number 4 middle school Long Tao against and city number 1 middle school He wins. And city number 3 middle school Long Tao against and city no, I middle school He wins. He is so strong. Every battle is resolved with 1 kick, never dragging things out. He is simply a 1-kick Superman. And city number 1 middle school he has won all 3 matches and advanced to the 3rd round. Student he. Come learn more about Dongshan University. Student he, please add me on Watch It. And 6IE. Student he, although we are a private university, we have generous grants and scholarships. Please check us out. Student he, our university needs a strong warrior like you. Student he, do you have a favorite university? A favorite university? Apologies, I want to enter Huadu University. You are so arrogant after entering the finals, but you will come to us for help when you are slapped in the face later. Student he, remember to contact me if you fail. No, you all just don't believe that I can do it? But it's not their fault. Huadu University is the best martial arts university in Xia country and one of the top 5 universities in the world. It is a holy place in the hearts of all martial artists. In a second-tier city like in City, only the top few are qualified to enter that holy land. Forget it, after all, warriors speak with strength. I'll see your faces when I win first place. Student he, we request your cooperation. We are going re-evaluate your martial arts level now. Martial arts 9th level. Nivim level. Student he, you were only a martial arts 3rd level half a month ago, it is impossible to improve so fast in just 3 months. You are implying that I am cheating, right? But after checking, we found that you frequently went to the E-level secret realm after leaving school. Why did you go to such a dangerous place before the college entrance examination? It was to find myself. Before my father passed away, he left me a message: if you want to surpass humanity, then you must not be a human. So I kept going to the secret realm to fight, and in one such battle, I broke through my own genetic lock. What? You broke through your genetic lock? That's not possible. We must report this immediately. It's that some way and somehow, I become an important observation target. All the best. My son. B65. Dear, you just need to do what you can. Old one, once you pass the double first-class exam, we will host a banquet for you. There are even live streams conducting street interviews on the parents and friends of the examinees. But there's no one who can cheer me on. I'm really an orphan that no one cares about, huh? Fighting. Hee. You can do it. First match of the promotion round. And city number 1 middle school, And city number 3 middle school, Luoxian. And city number 3 middle school, Luoxian. It's Luoxian. I remember he was first place amongst those from number 3 middle school. Big brother Luoxian is a martial arts 8th level. Awakened rare 2nd level magical beast bloodline. And both his parents are warriors. His opponent is finished. You can have the first move. Do you not know who I am? Regardless of whether I know or not, the outcome of the competition would not change. Ha. What you said is correct, the outcome is that I will definitely win. Awakening bloodline. I hope your luck is good, if not, you will die here. Martial art dashing lightning claw. Your momentum is good, but you are far from the collision force of that bald old Mu Alphanu. Ah! My hand. Are there no decent examinees at all? And city number 1 middle school, he wins. Another instant KO. And the one defeated this time is the seated contestant, Luoxian. What the F ***K? That Luoxian looked so powerful, but why is he lying on the ground in an instant? Calm as clouds, steady as the breeze, the mark of a true master. As the breeze, the mark of a true master. His skills exist on a completely different level from the other examinees. The gap is just too huge. So cool. I want him to make me pregnant. Although he used his hands this time, it's still a one-hit KO. So strong. As expected of one kick man. I like you. He is definitely making it to the finals. As expected of the man I've got my eye on, I'll defeat you in that final round. Live broadcast room of Huadu University's Admis Science office. In 30 minutes, I want all the information about him. Yes. Another arena. The second group's advancement matches are in full swing. Holy crap. A battle between genius beauties. I, Luilio, am officially tuning in. Young Miss Lu, I really can't stand that robot-like expression of yours. Kai Shaoling, known as the Queen of Anqing Second Senior High. Lu Qingju, the unattainable flower of Anqing First Senior High. Nothing better than watching beauties fight, drooling. Keep it in your pants, you horny epsilon nu. Match, begin. Alright, let's see how well you can keep up that act when I've got you pinned to the ground. Of transient splendor. Secret art, sutra. Skill Lu. Get serious already. Howling gale stir tile skill dash. An opening. Oh no, I fell into her trap. My hand's trapped in the swirling air currents she created, I can't pull free. Shua. Vuong martial kill primordial chaos finger. Xianhuang martial skill. A college entrance exam candidate actually mastered a Xianhuang technique. With this level of martial talent, she doesn't even need the exams to prove herself. She could get direct admission to Huadu University. Dine Awakening Claw Tiger King. This girl actually awakened a third-tier royal bloodline, the Shadowclaw Tiger King. Royal bloodlines are notoriously hard to control, let alone the notoriously ferocious Shadowclaw tiger. This girl's future is limitless. Now, show me your Nether Phoenix bloodline. This is enough. This is enough? You think anyone below martial artist level challenge me? Can Lu family cease? Secret art. Transient splendor. Martial skill fierce tigers grippling. Primordial chaos. Jade finger. Lu Qingju and Kai Shaoling's martial energies collided with tremendous force. The arena was engulfed in a cloud of dust from the impact. Who would emerge victorious in the end? It's Kai Shaoling. She's the one still standing in the arena. Wait. Kai Shaoling collapsed in exhaustion. Lu Qingju is still standing in the arena. With nothing but martial techniques, she completely overwhelmed Kai Shaoling, who was also at the 9th stage of martial disciple and had awakened a royal bloodline. Truly worthy of being called a once-in-a-century genius. Lu Qingju, victorious. Holy, Queen Lu is too strong. Absolutely legendary. I'm calling it now, she's going to be Anqing City's top scorer. Anyone disagree? To the guy above who said she'll be top scorer, do you even know what bloodline she awakened? A 4th-tier Nether Phoenix. 4th-tier bloodline. What kind of monster is this? Most actual martial artists wouldn't even stand a chance against her. Top and advancement tournament. Draw ceremony. Next up for the draw, Anqing First Senior High Zihe. Senior High Zihe. A. I'm also in Group A, looks like we'll be facing each other. I'm Xinguan from Qingfeng Private High. Ihi, Anqing First Senior High. We're up second. Let's watch the first match first. Top 8 Advancement Tournament Match 1. Luo 11, Qingfeng Private High, vs Chuzhou, Anqing First Senior High. Luo 11 is strong, he repeated a grade, specifically grinding this year to get into Huadu University. His bloodline awakening control is really polished. But against that Chuzhou, he didn't even stand a chance. Chuzhou? Chuzhou? Yeah, also from your school. Don't tell me you didn't know? Winner, Chuzhou, Anqing First Senior High. Principal of Qingfeng Private High. Damn it, lost right out the gate. How does that Luo 11 compare to you? Tau Omicron Mu Epsilon? Eta Epsilon Eta, I'm the martial arts club president at Qingfeng Private High's senior year level. In terms of combat power, my 2 other teammates combined still couldn't take me down. Honestly, for this year's exams, I think you're the only real threat. Since childhood, my senses have been unusually sharp. I can tell, you're like a dormant volcano. There's a beast inside you. Let's go. Our turn now. Top 8 Advancement Tournament Match 2. Xinguan, Qingfeng Private High, vs Ihi Kancheng First Senior High. The competition for the top 8 to 4 in City's college entrance examination is in full swing. Ihi vs Xinguan, both sides are equally strong. A nosebleed? Is this an ability of your bloodline? It's truly mysterious to be able to directly target cells for destruction. Xinguan used his martial energy to create a barrier on his body surface, shielding the nuclear radiation from outside. What an amazing martial art! This fellow in front of me is really a monster not to be trifled with. Then I shall also let you see the martial arts that have been passed down from generation to generation in our Xin family. Shape Will Fist. TL/N, this is an actual IRL martial art, Xingyi Quan, go look it up. Dear Peaky. It's fast. So strong. Ihi, who was previously known as One-Kick Superman, was hit for the first time. It can be seen how powerful Shinguan's shape-will fist is. You can't run. Bear crash. Shinguan's attack was not simply a physical attack, he integrated his martial energy into his body, causing double damage. My opponents before him were all weak chickens, they had no experience fighting against a powerful adversary. You are half right. Not only can I inject martial energy into my body, I can also lock your martial energy, rendering you incapable of using martial arts. Ape Curly. Tigerp. TL/N, this man is a walking zoo. Ehe, you cannot win against me. Ha ha ha. That was satisfying. Shinguan's series of moves left Ehe without any chance to fight back. The medical staff outside the venue were already ready to go in. The shape-will fist combination skills that Shinguan had just used would have killed even an ordinary martial artist. It looks like the winner has been decided. The winner, from Qingfeng High School, is... What an enormous amount of aura! You are indeed very strong, Shinguan. Main big word sight savage trace. Demora subwords left sightist bloodline. Awakening. If it's any consolation, you are the first person to witness my being in this form. If high school students can display the magical beast embodiment, they can also enter Huadu University without taking an entrance exam. It's the embodiment of a magical beast. I didn't expect that in this small place of Anqing, in addition to Lu Qingzhu, a martial arts genius, there is also a bloodline genius. Magical beast embodiment. To think that your bloodline awakening is at such an overwhelming level. Each examiner will be equipped with monitoring headphones to monitor candidates and a range of factors inside and outside the examination room. Nuclear radiation value, 999-9999. What's going on? The nuclear radiation is off the charts. After seeing Ihi's embodiment of a magical beast, the examiners seem to have discovered a problem. They have wrapped the arena with martial energy to prevent nuclear leakage. So this is Ihi's bloodline awakening? It's so cool. Does anyone know what's the bloodline of the magical beast he awakened? I am from number 1 middle school, and I heard that he awakened an unknown bloodline. How could such a powerful monster be unknown? It seems that there is no creature like Demora on Blue Star, no wonder they didn't know about it. My nose started bleeding again, it seems my martial arts shield can no longer block Ihi's energy, it seems that I can't drag on the fight with you for too long. Bloodline awakening. Golden Star. Ape Demon. It's another third-order king bloodline. This year's college entrance examination is truly full of top candidates. Form-will fist snake strike. Martial art. Montana. My hand, if I hadn't released the force in time, my entire arm would have been shattered. I was making such a fuss before, but now I'm really being slophead in the face. You are outstanding, Shinguan, but unfortunately this cannot change the outcome. In the second match of the top 8 to top 4 of this year's college entrance examination, a third-order king bloodline appeared. And on the other side, there is actually an unknown powerful bloodline of a magical beast, which is so rare to see. After Ihi's bloodline awakened, his strength is simply unfathomable. I am no longer able to suppress his martial energy, now I can only retreat in order to advance. Big man, don't be distracted. Form. Strike. I'm unable to budge you as expected, but my aim is to reposition to your back. It's my turn now. Big brother E, I surrender. Bro, I'm all ready for my turn, but you are surrendering now? I was so riled up, but now I'm so uncomfortable. Sigh, forget it. Holding back energy makes me so uncomfortable. Then again, according to the rules, once one party surrenders, the other party has no right to attack. The competition is over. Coming from an city's #1 middle school, he wins. Brother E is awesome. Brother E is awesome. Brother E is awesome. Xingguan before the match, I will win. Xingguan after the match, I didn't let Lord He use up all his strength. I am so sorry. Join He's fan group 4 via WhatsApp number XXXXX. The first 3 groups are all full. Follow me for Brother Yi's full video of the college entrance examination. 1048.6 QP 2664.8 3216.3. The top scorer in this year's college entrance examination is none other than our Brother E. Even Chuzhou or Lu Qingzhu can't be a match for our Brother E. Hashtag. Qingfeng Private High School Leadership Chair. Luo 11 may have lost, but I had placed all my hopes on you, Xingguan. But you dared to admit defeat? Do you know how much money we spent on training you? You ungrateful bastard. If you don't pay off the debt, don't even think about going to college. What are you trying to do? I couldn't take that punch, so I admitted defeat in order not to hurt my body. If I didn't admit defeat, were you going to take that punch for me? As for the kindness your school has shown me, I will slowly repay it in the future, but please know that you cannot threaten a warrior who is stronger than you. Okay, you have a point. After fierce competition, the top 4 of this year's college entrance examination have been decided. He, Lu, Qingzhu, Chuzhou, some nobody, and city's #1 middle school leadership chair. Old Lu has worked in the school for so many years, it's time to promote him. Iha is awesome. The draw ceremony for the semifinals begins now. It's first again. I drew first as well. The first game of the college entrance examination semifinals, it's an internal battle for an city's #1 middle school. He versus Lu Qingzhu. Damn, I've been wanting to see them fight for a long time. The strongest battle in the history of an city's college entrance examination. Come on, Goddess Lu. The most anticipated showdown since the exam is starting. Brother E must win. I feel that Goddess Lu has a better chance of winning. The information revealed so far is that she has mastered 2 mysterious royal martial arts. Just by having them, she crushed Kai Shaoling, who had a 3rd-level king bloodline. And the awakening of her 4th-level Netherbird bloodline had not yet been revealed. Xingguan also had a 3rd-order king bloodline, and he was forced to awaken his bloodline by Xingguan. Although He's bloodline seemed to be very high. It is estimated that he also has a 4th-level bloodline, but he cannot compare with Goddess Lu, who also has a 4th-level bloodline and superb martial arts background. Agreed. Makes sense. Semifinals venue. Pi. And city's #1 middle school, Lu Qingzhu. 1, and city's #1 middle school, He. Let the fight begin. I hope you're strong enough. He against Lu Qingzhu. As soon as the match started, he suddenly released a large amount of steam that covered the entire arena. What's going on? I can't see what's happening. How will Lu Qingzhu, the talented girl from the Lu family, deal with the dark horse in this year's college entrance examination? Let's wait and see. Could it be that he has awakened his bloodline again? Lu Qingzhu's martial arts skills are far superior to mine. With her magical martial arts skills, no matter how strong my power is, I can't hurt her. This kind of martial arts genius has a very high combat IQ. The longer the battle lasts, the more disadvantageous it will be for me. I need to go all out right from the start. Mountain arresting. Are you taking the initiative to attack? Then I will use my martial arts to defend and counterattack. What the hell, he actually cheated me. He yelled out that he was leasing his fists, but ended up using his steel whip. Damn way. He's cheating. No moral ethics. Poor Goddess Lu. Warriors fight, and the war never tires. Oh no, Goddess Lu's rhythm was disrupted by this trick. Yi's pursuit is too fierce. Lu Qingzhu has no chance of escaping at all. Chang. Lu Qingzhu used her martial energy to shake off Yi. Now she can escape from his grasp. You aren't getting away so easily. Claws filled with martial energy. Don't run away. Class. Mate. Lu. Da. 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 Isn't he tired from these high-intensity attacks? What great physical strength. I mastered 2 mysterious royal martial arts, one of which is the defensive Lily family secret art, Floating Shadow. The other is the Hunilian Jade Finger, which is more offensive. Lu family secret art, Floating Shadow. Hunyuan Jade Finger. If I could use either of these techniques, I would be able to escape from this onslaught by Yi. But Yi is not giving me any chance to do so at all. I won't be able to hold on for much longer before I fall off the stage and lose. I don't have a choice. There's only my final trump card left. It's the Blood Awakening. Lu Qingzhu displayed her magical beast bloodline, the Nether Bird, for the first time. Classmate Yi, you have to be careful, I can't control my strength in this form. I see, it's good that you've said that. Because up till now, I have only exerted 50% of my strength. I guess I can give it my all from now on. Behind. APA. Mysterious Royal Marshal. Finjerry. Atomic Blast Fist. So strong. What a strong impact. I can't open my eyes. The first semifinal of the college entrance examination. This energy fluctuation, not good. What's going on? Yi's magical beast true form seems to be gathering power. The protruding spine on his back seems to be storing huge energy. Kenning ability. Feather Day. Oh no! Yi's breath was deflected by the feathers on Lu Qingzhu's body. And city's mayor. Huang Chung. Watch carefully, the strongest champion in the history of our city will be born today. Fortunately, Mayor Huang protected the audience. He actually defeated my Nether Bird's defense with just one strike. Can I really beat him? Lu Qingzhu, you are the hope for the Lu family's revival, you cannot lose. The ancestors of the Lu family are watching you from generation to generation. Don't let us down. Xingzhu, your mother has devoted all her efforts to train you so that one day you can revive our Lu family. You can't be willful. Muamikron Mu, Iota. Not only do you have to win this exam, you have to keep winning in the future. But Mom, I can't breathe. I'm so tired. And classmate he is really powerful. Facing such a strong opponent, it's only natural that I can't win, right? I think you should be able to seize this flaw I'm showing, classmate he. Defeat me, quickly. You, why didn't you dodge? Classmate Xingzhu, where has your fighting spirit gone? Have you even looked me in the face? I'm going to win this title fairly and squarely. So you better start facing me seriously. Want to be serious yet? Want to be serious yet? Want to be serious yet? You are a bad person. No one has ever dared to hit me like this since I was a kid. I clearly wanted to hand over the victory to you. Why do you keep pursuing a fight? Don't hit a girl in the face. Asshole. That's more like it. If you don't want to be hit in the face, then get serious. Blood Ignite Bu Martial Art. Alert. Blood Ignition. Form. Classmate he, I shall defeat you with my strongest form as you wish. Have you finally revealed the true form of your magical beast? Now things are actually getting interesting. Since that's the case, I can't be negligent. Hard. This is Ihi's physical skill that combines the Demura template with hard Qigong, and is called Nuclear Light Combat Body. Let's have a good fight. Tearing Hurricane. Fisty. Do you think you're the only one who can scream? It's the same old trick again, I won't back down this time. Giving up defense, to release the Lu family's strongest move. I will face you head on. Bloodline ability. B. Ihi's atomic breath and Lu Qingzhu's netherworld bloodthorn form two powerful impacts. This isn't good. This kind of collision of power is not something that these two warriors can control. Gene technique. Such a strong impact. Was that wall just now put up by the mayor? Did the mayor contain the effects of the collision? If the mayor didn't take action, I'm afraid we would all be collateral. My three leyline walls were prepared too hastily, and they are not as solid as usual. In the end, Ihi and Lu Qingzhu's attacks collided with each other. Who could have thought that there would be two incredibly strong candidates in this year's college entrance examination? The power of the magical beast's true body has been exhausted. I can't give up, I can still fight. My moves clearly hit him, but he was unharmed? If you don't get rid of the nuclear radiation in your body, you will be crippled in the future. I didn't even want to fight with you to this extent. Why do you insist on forcing me to fight? Do you really not want to fight me? or are you just being rebellious and not wanting to admit your competitive spirit? When you were fighting hard just now, I could feel your desire for victory. He was right, I was thinking about defeating him just now. That's why I gave up defense and used all my strength, but what's wrong with me? I obviously hate fighting and wanted to lose to him as soon as possible. But when I was fighting just now, I did feel it. I felt the exhilaration of fighting not for anyone but just for myself. You have too many distracting thoughts when you are fighting. That's why you lost. The radiation and injuries on my arm have healed. But you are still the strongest opponent I have ever met. Next time there's a chance, I really want to have the purest battle with you, Lu Qingzhu. Classmate He. The smoke from the impact dissipated, and the one who appeared is He. He is still standing on the field. The first match of the semifinals is over. He from An City's #1 middle school wins. After he defeated Lu Qingzhu, Xu Zhou also won as expected. The biggest climax of An City's college entrance examination, the battle for the top scorer, is about to begin. Dark Horse. An City's #1 middle school, He. Apex. Fighting against Xu Zhou, who is also from An City's #1 middle school. +698425156. +1547486. +525486. +6258. Livestream viewers, 4965888741. And City's college entrance examination finals starts now. If you would, come at me with all you got. Seven star. Atomic. He was too lazy to look for my real body, so he used simple and crude moves to attack all the clones. Even with my defensive ability, I can't fight He head-on. In other words, is there really any warrior of the same age who can fight He in hand-to-hand combat? What a monster! Since I can't fight you in close combat, I'll exhaust you from a distance. Bloodline ability Icy Pulsa. Oh my god, Xu Zhou actually created an iceberg out of thin air. This and his powers of ice makes him simply the reincarnation of the Ice Dragon. Xu Zhou is so handsome. Defeat the great devil He. You can do it, big brother who knows how to make ice. The power of Xu Zhou's icy pulse was so strong that it formed an iceberg on the field. He was frozen in the iceberg. The sudden burst of such a strong icy force does take quite a toll on my body. Look, the iceberg is starting to melt. How is that possible? He broke out so easily. Your ice dragon power has never worked on Mu Epsilon. It seems I counter you by quite a bit. The gap in strength is just too big. He, take my last move. This movie is the current limit of my martial arts, and I originally intended to save it for Lu Qingzhu. Maging. That is sword intent. But he is only how old? To think he already possesses such strength. When you get a better sword in the future, you might have a chance. My sword has been. How much of a chance will I have? Well, maybe a little greater than becoming a successful simp. I surrender. Winner of the An City College entrance examination finals He. Brother I was right about you. Awesome. Although Xu Zhou is also very strong, he is no match for Ehe. Plus VEX Ehe, this dark horse, he really was a dark horse to the end. I heard that he was at the bottom of the class last year, but this year he defeated the top student in the grade and became the top scorer. So inspiring. The level of this year's college entrance examination is much higher than that of previous years. And Ehe, who was able to break out of this, is naturally the strongest #1 scholar in city's history. Virtually no one will be able to surpass him in the future. Ehe. 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 Dear audience who followed the 24th college entrance examination in city on site and through live broadcast. After 3 days of bloody battles, the top scorer in the college entrance examination in city is finally born. Goal accomplished. He is Ehe from city #1 middle school. Student Ehe, I heard that your strength is the result of catching up from behind and accumulating strength over time. Now that you have won the top spot, do you have anything to say? You are indeed a cultured person, huh? You can even describe my cheating in such a subtle way. Ahem, first of all, I want to thank my teacher. It was he who did not give up on me and encouraged me when I was at my lowest point, which gave me my fighting spirit. Boo-hoo, I really don't deserve your praise, Ehe. I have been so derelict in my duty as a teacher. I feel guilty for not noticing your potential. And I want... Headmaster? $2 million. $2 million. Ehe, promote our city #1 middle school and I will reward you with a $2 million scholarship. Oh. I would also like to thank my alma mater and my headmaster. Without his wise leadership, I would not be here. Finally, I want to thank myself. Without my personal hard work and wisdom, Ehe would definitely not be as successful as he is today. TL/N, he just talked about himself. Congratulations to the host for winning the title of #1 scholar, and you will be rewarded with a random template ability. The title of #1 scholar. It turns out that this template also has an achievement system. The title of #1 scholar. It turns out that this template also has an achievement system. Stadium corridor. He came out. Student Ehe. Did you feel it was difficult to win first place? Win first place? Student Ehe, how did you grow so fast in half a year? Student Ehe, are you going to Hwadu University? Stop chasing me. I have to pee. Gee. Student Ehe, who do you think is prettier, Lu Qingzhu or Kai Shaoling? Or do you prefer Xin Guan or Chu Zhou? I don't have time to waste with these reporters. Student Ehe. Please wait. Student Ehe, I still have a final question. Basketball court. Phew, I've finally gotten rid of those reporters. Who would have known that I'm not limited to one template, and more can be drawn through system rewards? Congratulations on winning the top spot, Student Ehe. There are more reporters? Don't get me wrong, I'm not a reporter, I'm from Hwadu. Let's talk about the issue of genetic locks. Genetic locks. But I didn't open any genetic lock. All my abilities were obtained through the monster template. Does this guy know my abilities? Who exactly is he? Did you hear the term genetic lock from your father? That's right. According to the original Ehe's memory, this is indeed the case. Student Ehe, aren't you curious about how your father, an ordinary taxi driver, knows this word that is completely inconsistent with his profession? Could it be that there's a big secret? Because of your special situation, Hwadu can unlock a secret document for you. This is Prometheus. The Research Institute, which was once a giant in the field of biological genes on Blue Star, was wanted and blocked by various countries due to a certain incident. A large number of its core researchers were therefore forced to hide their identities and hide in the city. Said genetic lock technology was once a key project of Prometheus. So you guys think my cheap dad is a senior researcher of Prometheus? And I am the secret research result of Prometheus? Don't worry, the country will not make things difficult for you. I came here just to let you know the situation. After all, as a party involved, you have the right to know. Brother, if I say I am calmer than you now, would you believe it? As you are a key prospect in training of the country, we will always protect your safety. Oh, it's so annoying, isn't it? When one becomes famous, you get more attention and invite more trouble. This society really adapts quickly. I shall take my leave first. Finally, he's gone. I made a lot of money in this college entrance examination. Not only did I get a ticket to Hwadu University, but I also received a 2 million scholarship from the principal, plus an additional 800,000 bonus. Of course, the most important thing is that now I can draw a new template ability. Added do a trait. I can't wait any longer. Rank template. Template, D rank template. Super giant humanoid. Bloodline ability, giantification. 60 meters, ultra-heated steam. Evolution path, immutable humanoid. Compatibility, 1%. Super giant humanoid? It's possible for the abilities between templates to be superimposed. So if the supergiant humanoid template is superimposed with the Demora template, what would be the result? I will become the true king of monsters. Brother Huolong, are you saying that you have some personal matters to deal with and will not accept any more tasks? That's right, cancel all of my upcoming schedules. Okay, I understand. Unfortunately, we did not find your brother's body in the secret realm. But we found some residues at the place where your brother's signal last appeared. After testing, it was found that there was a small amount of nuclear radiation. Oh my younger brother, I told you not to get involved in society, don't get involved in society. Why didn't you listen to my advice? Mom told me Tau Omicron Tau Alpha Cap Epsilon care of you before she left. Winner of the in-city college entrance examination finals must be a rare genius in city. Hwadu University will also be vying for him. It's too bad that they will not be able to witness his enrollment. Your delivery is here. D. I am just about to go to the secret realm to test the new template. Who sent me something? According to the investigation of the Hwadu Central Research Bureau, a new secret realm crack will open in city's Redwood Mountain at 3 p.m. today. It's estimated that the secret realm will be around C rank or so. I want to investigate this new secret realm. Do you want to form a team with me? Shu Zhou. Bro, what era are you in? Why are you still using letters? Could that guy also a time traveler? N City. Redwood Mountain. So many people, there must be at least 1,000 people, right? As expected, a new secret realm will be very popular. Hey, Shu Zhou. You have become stronger again. I didn't expect Shu Zhou to have such a keen sense. I just used the money I got from the college entrance examination to buy a few gene drugs, and I have increased the template compatibility of the supergiant humanoid to 35%. It seems that low-level monster templates also have their advantages and that they can produce results quickly. Shu Zhou, what university are you going to apply for? Hwadu University. I guess we'll still be schoolmates moving forward as well. Shu Zhou's mood seems to be a little off. The Seeker. The secret realm has opened. Brothers, tear that monster apart and kill your way into the secret realm. Oh no, it's too fierce out here, there are so many warriors. Whoa. Quickly retreat. Whoa. I can't go back, I'm stuck. Sure enough, the early bird may also get shot by hunters. Redwood Mountain. Secret Realm. What an intense stench of blood. It's a beast tide. These beasts have been waiting for us here for some time. All warriors, in accordance with national laws, must give priority to killing monsters and resist the beast tide. Bloodline ability. Atomic explosive fist. Watch out behind you. Many thanks. None of the beasts inside this secret realm are worth fighting. He has already slain so many? The monsters he killed seem to have their flesh and blood melted. He must have used large-scale nuclear radiation. It is difficult to resist in silent, and the most terrifying thing is that it can directly attack the cells of living things. Why did the fight behind us end so quickly? Is there a high-level warrior amongst them? Why did the fight behind us end so quickly? Is there a high-level warrior amongst them? No, among them is our city's top scorer in the college entrance examination. Top scorer in the college entrance examination? Isn't that a martial artist? How could a martial artist kill so many monsters? Didn't you watch the live broadcast of the college entrance examination this year? Nope, what's so interesting about high school students fighting? Foolish idiot, that one high school student can beat 10 of you. Drive the monsters towards the number 1 scorer. A signal came from the front, the leader of the beast tide was defeated. We've won. The beast tide has begun to retreat. At least we resisted the first wave of beasts. Originally, there were thousands of warriors, but now there are only about 800 left, and there are many wounded. Hafchujo, do you think there's a way I can transport all these gains? How did you get so many monster cores? This is my storage ring, you can put it all in this first. Wow! A storage ring is worth tens of millions. I didn't realize that Chu Zhou is a rich man. Boss Wu Sin and his friends are back. Fortunately, we have him to kill the Lord-level monsters, otherwise we would have died of exhaustion in the beast herd sooner or later. Hello? You must be the top scorer in the college entrance examination of N-City. My name is Wu Sin, and I am the leader of the Silver Wolf Martial Arts Group in N-City. I just heard from the members of the group about your heroic performance. I wonder if you are willing to join our group. If you join, it will not affect your college education, but it will allow you to enjoy various subsidies and benefits. I, Wu Sen, am willing to sign an S-level membership contract with you. Boss Wu Sen actually personally invited Yi to join their martial arts group. This is a great opportunity. Without the support of the martial arts group, a single warrior cannot support his extremely expensive martial arts career. Moreover, the Silver Wolf Martial Arts Group is considered a large martial arts group in the entire Xia Kingdom. Even ordinary Huadu University students are not eligible for the S-level contract. Wu Sen, I was wondering why you were running so quickly. It turns out that you are running ahead to grab people. Student Yi, please join our Changda Martial Arts Group. Although our group is smaller than the Silver Wolf, I can guarantee that after you join the group, you can enjoy 15% of the group's monthly training resources. What? 15% of the cultivation resources, isn't this equivalent to a stake? A high school student actually made the 2 major martial arts groups go crazy with their recruitment offers. Sorry, I don't have any idea of joining a martial arts group for now. As expected, it seems that it is not so easy to recruit the top score in the college entrance examination. But that's okay, let's just make friends this time, and please feel free to contact our Silver Wolf Martial Arts Group anytime in the future. Our Chengda Martial Arts Group will also be waiting for your call. Although I am not joining, there's no issue with making friends. Didn't you use this hand to dig earwax just now? Don't worry about such details. After repelling the beast tide, we can now start exploring freely. This is a giant forest. Let's go to the top of the treetops first to see the whole area and make plans. Okay. So fast. What is that? Such a huge body must be more than 1,000 meters high. It really boggles the imagination. It is not that difficult to imagine. We are still young, and in the next few years, we may be able to conquer these beasts of the secret realms and even find out the truth of the secret realms. As expected of Ihi, I would be afraid when facing an unknown powerful being, but Ihi would be confident in defeating the other party. It seems that I am not as good as Ihi not only in martial arts, but also in will. Ihi is a real warrior. Your monster cores will be mine sooner or later. Strange, my life magnetic field can detect the distribution of life in this secret realm. But there is an amber in the southeast, which is like a vacuum zone, completely empty. Where there's smoke there's fire. The bigger the wind and waves, the more valuable the fish. Stud Lake. Chuzhou, look southeast, there is a lake there. Go there and take a look. Sister Yuli. Isn't this our top scorer? I didn't expect you to be so powerful. Whoa, Yuli, do you know our little top scorer of An City? Exactly, introduce him to us quickly. Top scorer was quite impressive when he was fighting against the beast tide just now. Sister Yuli, how long have you been here? We just arrived and 2 teammates who are good at swimming went down to the lake to explore the way. Jackpot. We are going to be rich. Explain it more clearly, how did we become rich? There is a relic under the lake. We are going to make a fortune. Really? See, that's awesome, we are rich. Relics, what are they? Why are they so excited? In the secret realms, there are some mysterious buildings that are suspected to be left by a civilization in the secret world. They are collectively called relics by experts. It is said that the theoretical basis of our modern human martial arts and many genetic technologies come from relics. There's someone else? Who are you two? How dare you eavesdrop on us? Stop it, Yu Yang. Ihi and Chuzhou are the first and second scorers in the City College entrance examination. Their strength far exceeds that of most ordinary warriors, so let's have them join us this time. Yes, brother, don't get excited, the 2 of us can help you explore the ruins. Then how do we divide the spoils? The 2 of us are just external aids, so you can distribute them according to our efforts. The more we contribute, the more things we get. Well, okay, I'll let you join temporarily, but don't get any ideas. The top scorer in the second place in the college entrance examination, they will be great figures in the future, it is better not to make enemies out of them. 0 degrees. After going through this cave, we will find the ruins inside. Strange, where is that guy Li Wei? Didn't I ask him to stay here? Maybe he found some treasure and left first. Hello, hello? Li Wei, please answer. Hello, hey. After you discovered this underground cave, have you investigated whether there are any traces of monster activities here? No, Li Wei and I have released all the monster bait bombs, but not a single monster has appeared. This place seems very dangerous, Li Wei has disappeared, should we be continuing with the exploration? Continue. We must continue. If you don't dare to pick up the wealth and glory in front of you, you will be a low-level warrior all your life. Those who are afraid of death should get out now. Those who want to get rich should stay. Since no one is quitting, let's go. Something is not right. Lip movement. Yes, the time doesn't match. Lip movement. Huang Yuli said that their team had just arrived at the lake not long ago, which was at most 10 minutes. Lip movement. Yet Yu Yang and Li Wei were able to find this cave at the bottom of the huge lake, and through the underground cave, they found such a hidden route to the ruins. Lip movement. It's as if they have a cheat like turning on the map perspective in the game. Lip movement. It's obviously a trick. Should we alert your acquaintance and leave? Lip movement. Don't panic, I have a trump card. Lip movement. This is a monster core? It has lost its brilliance, and it seems to have been drained away long ago. No wonder I didn't see many aquatic magic beasts when I was diving. It turns out they had been devoured long ago. Yu Yang. Where is the relic you spoke of? That. Li Wei. Li Wei is dead. Where's the relic? Why is there no relic here? Where did the relic go? Li Wei is dead. How did he die? Vines, to me, it seems that vines have also run away quickly. Yu Yan. Could he have also? Who would? Who would have thought that a monster could be so smart? After hunting the two warriors, it actually parasitized the brain of one of them, using him as bait to catch more prey. It seems that we have been lured into its hunting ground. The monster blocked the path we came from. It doesn't want us to escape. I have seen this kind of monster that controls vines in books. It is a second-level king-class monster, the ghost demon vine. Second-level king-class? The king-class species cannot be estimated by ordinary levels. This level is not something that we, first-level warriors, can fight against. I don't care what level it is, all you need to do is watch me pulverize it to bits. I'm here to kill you. She in blood smoke? It's an 8th level warrior. She in blood smoke? It's an 8th level warrior. Is there still someone pining for me? I heard that there was someone using nuclear radiation in the secret realm of Redwood Mountain to resist the beast tide, so I knew you were here. After which I can simply find your whereabouts by following the remaining radiation traces. In order to prevent you from finding me, I followed you all the way to the underground cave whilst concealing my traces. I didn't expect that you would find me anyway and block the passage with a huge rock to hinder my progress. I stopped my heartbeat, breathing, and other states and fell into a state of suspended animation, but you could still detect it. You are truly someone who can force my brothers and the Hua family into a desperate situation. Ha! But uncle, who are you? You rushed in all of a sudden and monologued some gibberish. Do we know each other? Stop pretending and go to hell. Is this the lair of a ghost demon vine? Luring me to the monster's lair and letting the monster deal with me. Damn it, is this part of your plan? The characteristic of the ghost demon vine is to absorb martial energy and release neurotoxins. If I continue to fight it like this, I will definitely fall here. Damn it, how dare you trick me? Uncle, you have a lot of inner dramas. This is the first time we met. I am so annoyed. My target is that bastard not these vine bastards. Oh no. This cave is going to collapse because of their fight. Get out of the way. Sister Yuli, you guys leave first. Don't even think about it. Soul. Don't even think about hurting a single strand of Ihi's hair while I'm here. Young man, I'm an 8th level warrior, do you think this little hail hurts me? Hey, Chatterbox uncle, where are you looking? I'll make explosiveverst. You should leave, that bastard is a high-level warrior, it will be a bit difficult for you to deal with him as you are now. Leave him Tiami mu epsilon. The ghost demon vine has gone completely crazy, it's stirring up the entire bottom of the lake into a mess. Where's he? Shuzhou, lend me some clothes. What's with that explosion just now? It was that mysterious warrior. He actually brought a plasma bomb and died together with the ghost demon Vine. Plasma bomb? Isn't that military contraband? What kind of person has access to that thing? And I feel that the explosion just now seems to be more powerful than the plasma bomb. And there seemed to be a giant in the smoke. There wasn't, it was caused by the explosion you saw wrongly. Fortunately they can be fooled. It would be bad if they knew my monster template ability. I was a little heavy-handed, and the warrior was crushed into ash by me. I lost the corpse, but fortunately I got the magic core of the ghost demon Vine. We are leaving now. We are sorry that you not only followed us for nothing, but also troubled you to save us. We will compensate you when you leave the secret realm. Don't be so polite, Sister Yuli, this time I will just consider it as a repayment for the favor you did for me. If you give me any compensation, then I will always owe you a favor, right? What's next is happy killing monster time. 3 days later, Redwood Mountain's secret realm entrance. Gee. Huh, there's no way? In just a few days, this place has developed into a small town? And there are even transport planes? Xia country's infrastructure capabilities are really terrifying. Sir, please be gentler. There's no benefit for you if these things are damaged. Sorry, but I have too many things in my hands. If I don't take them out quickly, I'm afraid it will be difficult for you to finish the appraisal before noon. Please rest assured, we are all professionals. Okay then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Phew, and that's the final bag. Sack after sack after sack, are you here to move goods? Sir, have you finished moving them? It's done, but you have to hurry up and calculate. I still have a lot of spiritual medicine to take out. Spiritual Medicine Appraisal Center. Oh my god, this is at least 300 years old 7-star leaf. The place where this spiritual medicine grows is extremely hidden, and even professional herbalists have difficulty finding it. What kind of dog luck does this kid have? He actually found a lioha flower. This is an important material for making chi si pill. Even if all these spiritual medicines are of poor quality, they are worth at least 30 million yuan. Some spiritual medicines are in short supply in the market, 50 they may be more expensive. This warrior is really lucky, he became rich overnight. Lao Su, you must be befuddled. How can you think it's purely up to luck to collect so many spiritual medicines? Such a capable person must not be offended. Now the green and white quality magic cores have no effect on me, I can exchange them all for Mo. When fighting against the Beast Tide, the 5 blue monster cores of the 3rd level monsters I collected. And the green monster core with gold patterns that exploded from the 2nd level king type demon ghost vine are the biggest gains. The monster cores have been dealt with, now it's time to find a buyer to sell the identified spiritual medicine to. Hello, student Yi. I am Li Yutian, the boss of Pingyi Pharmacy. I heard that you got a large number of spiritual medicines from the secret realm of Redwood Mountain. I wonder if you are willing to sell them to me. I am willing to buy them at a price point higher than the market price. Personal information is not confidential at all. It seems that my information has been leaked by the old hands of the appraisal center. But it doesn't matter. It just so happens that I need to sell this batch of spiritual medicines. Someone came to do business with me, so I don't have to run around. Please remember to look for me if you have more spiritual medicines, student Yi. Bank deposit received 745,0064 yuan. All this Mo, and yet it doesn't compare to me improving my strength by 10%, personal strength is the real truth. The general genetic potions on the market and those white and green monster cores give almost no improvement. Sai the template has a picky appetite, more so than me, the host. For example, blood jade fruit, advanced genetic potions, these high-end goods, I don't even have the qualifications to buy them. Oh, right. There is another way. Martial arts. In the college entrance examination, I was able to beat Lu Qingzhu and others, relying entirely on the powerful abilities of the Demora template. But in terms of martial arts, I can't even compare to those martial arts masters. So what I have to do now is to get those domineering martial arts. Old dang, I'm here to get gold coins from you. And city's #1 middle school. Principal's office. Cough cough, I didn't expect you to still come back to visit your alma mater. Principal, you don't have to be so polite, how can that be? You are the top scorer in the college entrance examination. You are a role model for me, #1 middle school, and all the teachers and students in city. Principal, this is the medicinal wine I brought from Mr. Lee of Pingy Hall. I am not giving this as a gift, but to honor my elders. This is the fine traditional virtue of our Xia country. Oh my Look at you, you are indeed a good student who is both good in character and academics and respects teachers. Principal, actually what I want to learn some powerful martial arts, do you have any connections? I haven't gone to college yet, so I can only seek help from a martial arts family. You have applied for Huadu University, which you will 100% be accepted. Why don't you wait until you enter the university to learn martial arts? You are too impatient. Principal, I really want to improve. One more time. Okay, I can help introduce you to someone for this matter. After all, you are a special talent. As educators, we must teach students according to their aptitude and not be fixated with a dead end. The principal is right, rules are dead, people are alive. It is a blessing for the education industry to have educators like you who understand change. Excellent praise, excellent praise. The next day at noon. Hello, I have arranged things for you, you can go now. Thank you, Principal. May I ask which martial arts family you have asked? Dash. The Liu family of An City is willing to teach me their family secrets? The outskirts of An City. Brother Jia, you drive so fast, you are so awesome. That's nothing, I have something even more awesome. Brother, don't be distracted when driving at high speed. If you drive improperly, your loved ones will cry. Motherer, you are sick in the head. You almost scared me to death. You dare to compete with me in speed with a broken shared bicycle? X. No matter what your status is, you are not worthy of being on par with me. Brother Jia is so awesome. So manly. See ya, little brother Jia. Are shared bicycles this fast now? That is almost as fast as an airplane. As expected of a martial arts family. The place they live in is so magnificent. Several powerful beings have appeared in the life magnetic field. You are here, classmate Xingju, are you that unhappy to see me? No. So you mean you are happy to see me? My mother asked me to come out and greet you, let's go meet her now. Mother, he has arrived. I welcome you, head of the Liu family, Qin Lan. Prime Minister Cao Cao, I finally understand. End of examinations, Liu family. Mother, Xingju, there's no need to be nervous. I watched the live broadcast of the battle between you and the boy named He. You performed very well. He's strength is such that even if he's in the Huadu College entrance examination, he would still be a dark horse. You don't need to blame yourself. Your younger brother has limited talent and cannot inherit the Liu family. In your generation, you are the only one who can take on the responsibility of the Liu family. But you are a girl after all, and you are so beautiful on top of that. Because your father passed away early, our Liu family has no master to back us up now. The family has no choice but to retreat to this small city. Star. If a big family wants to marry you, we have no right to refuse. This also means that the Lu family will be destroyed and the century-old foundation will be. I want to pair the two of you together, what do you think? He is very good, with outstanding talent, a simple family background, and a bright future. From what I have observed, he is definitely not a person with wolfish ambitions. You don't have to answer now, just get along with He first. Welcome to the Lu family, He. Cough cough, hello, auntie. This is a little gift for you. I heard from the principal of number 1 middle school that you want to learn some advanced martial arts? That's right. Xingju will show you the way. She agreed to it so readily? Xingju will take you to the Lu family's martial arts pavilion. Since the martial arts in the pavilion are not allowed to be taken outside, you only have 1 day to learn inside. There are 3 Xuanwu martial arts deep in the martial arts pavilion. Whether you can learn them depends on your ability. Got it, then he would like to thank the Lu family in advance. Is he thanking the Lu family instead of Qinlan, myself? It seems that he mean to make a promise to the Lu family. Very good, the Lu family will definitely make you fulfill your promise in the future. What a smart child, the more I look at him, the more I like him. Why do I feel like she's looking at me with weird eyes? You a classmate Xingju, why do I feel like you are trying to avoid looking at me? I'm not. Really? What are you doing getting so close to me? This is a stone door made of Huali stone, a special stone excavated from the secret realm, which can dissolve the attack power of the Xuanwu master level without breaking. Can I punch it? You can try it. This person's brain is so strange, shouldn't he be in awe of the qualities of the stone? It's that blue glowing punching technique again, it's bringing up horrible memories in my mind. Not even a little budge. That's so strange. The moment I touched the stone wall, it felt like punching the sea, sinking into the mud, and more than 90% of my strength was absorbed. Let's go, I'll take you to choose the martial arts. You also have your moments of failure. The martial arts here are divided into body movement, defense, horizontal training, swordsmanship, etc. Whichever one you want to learn, just use this identity card to access it. What about Xianhuang martial arts? In the small stone room at the deepest part, you also need to swipe the card to enter. But you won't be able to comprehend Xianhuang martial arts in 1 day, you can only learn a little bit. I think that my mother giving you the permission to learn Xianhuang martial arts is not necessarily good for you. Instead, I can pick out a few martial arts books for you that are second only to Xianhuang martial arts and are suitable for you. Are you thinking for my sake? I don't want to talk to this bad guy anymore. Ahem, you don't have to worry about me, I know what I'm doing. If I'm going to learn, I have to learn the strongest one. If I don't have the courage to learn the Xianhuang martial arts, then I might as well go home obediently. Is this door a black power stone? The secret room that stores the Xianhuang martial arts is logically more secure. This black-colored power stone of such quality is extremely rare. 197 #. In order to gather the stones for building this black power stone wall, we have been collecting them since my great-grandfather's generation. The devil in the flesh. Support the team. The way to learn Xianhuang martial arts is not to watch, but to feel the martial rhyme left by the creator in the martial arts. If you can't feel it, or the martial artist's attributes conflict with the martial rhyme, you can't start practicing Xianhuang martial arts. In short, Xianhuang martial arts are alive. It's not the martial artist who chooses the martial arts, but the martial arts that choose the martial artist. That's perfect, the devil in the flesh, I am the heaven-sent chosen one of this martial art. The Xianhuang martial art is not a book. But a statue? Is this what's called sensing the martial rhyme? Have I entered the world of this martial rhyme? The Xianhuang martial art is not a book. But a statue? Not only statues, but also paintings or utensils. Anything can be the carrier of martial rhyme. This is one of the mysterious arts of martial masters. Only martial masters can condense the martial rhyme and attach it to objects to pass on the mantle to future generations. The rest is up to you. Up to me? But big sis, you haven't even told me how to learn from this object? Sense the martial rhynu epsilon. If you are fated, you will sense it. Ah. It's preordained by fate, huh? Then I'll just take a nap. This is just like you to be like this, observation room. So this martial rhyme world should be some sort of spiritual world, right? I don't have any martial chi now, and even the nuclear reaction of the Demora template cannot be activated. It seems that I have returned to the weak form of an ordinary person. The host's consciousness is detected to have entered a special space. To prevent the host from dying suddenly, the system will bless the host's spiritual body. But fortunately, the monster template is still there. Only a real man can inherit my martial arts, otherwise I would rather let it rot in the ground. Boy, prove to me that you are a real man of iron. This person looks exactly like that statue. When the thunderstorm comes, there will be hundreds of ghosts roaming at night. You will guard this broken temple for me. Don't let this angry-faced bodhisattva be defiled by evil ghosts. If you succeed, I can at least grant you the ability to guard the house. If you fail, you will go crazy because of the ghosts eating you, and you will never be able to practice martial arts again. If you are a wimp, run away. It's raining? Looks like the trial is beginning. As expected, the trial would not allow a warrior to fight against hundreds of ghosts unarmed. There must be hidden props. The hundreds of ghosts in this Wuyun trial are the evil spirit of my master. A mere martial artist dares to break out of the protection of the ruined temple. He is really courting death. It seems that the person who came to the trial this time is another fool. The martial artists are really getting worse with each generation. I have to go and collect their bodies myself every time. All the ghosts can't even get close to him? It seems that in the spiritual world, the system will automatically protect me and make me immune to attacks. Doesn't that mean I have an invincible golden body inside here then? This kid is actually not affected by the effects of the martial rhyme. How did he do it? There is no other reason, I just study hard and practice diligently. What a good excuse. Since you can subdue hundreds of ghosts, I will naturally keep my promise and pass on this inheritance to you. However, it depends on whether you can accept it. This well contains the essence of the evil spirit that I condensed during my lifetime. The technique of the devil in the flesh is also in the well. If you can refine it. Good. This is the first time I have seen a young man with such a unique personality, who had passed through a S-level secret realm. But as I got older, my chi and blood began to decline, and the evil spirits suppressed in my body began to backfire and go off the rails, and even killed the people around me. Although the evil spirits have dissipated a lot in this martial rhyme world, it is still not something a mere martial artist can bear. If you can subdue these evil spirits, you will definitely surpass yourself on the road of practicing the devil in the flesh. Inside the observation room. Mother, what is happening? Observation. When he just fell asleep, he had a smug smile on his face, as if he was doing something happy in his dream. Now he is suddenly twitching, and his whole body is bleeding. This third Shenhuang martial art was obtained by your grandfather by chance in his later years. He had tried to practice it before, but he didn't expect that even with his grandmaster level, he would be directly rejected by the martial arts in the statue and suffered internal injuries. Since then, no one in the Liu family has successfully practiced this martial art. Since the power is extraordinary, the way to obtain it must be unbearable for ordinary people. If you want to wear the crown, you must bear its weight. Since he chose to accept the power of this martial art, then he, Mother, it seems He's ordeal in learning this martial art isn't as exciting as you described. Thank you for teaching me the martial art, Elder. Boy, you are the most talented person I have ever seen. Maybe you can find out the truth of the secret realms. This is a task that our predecessors have not completed. I will leave it to you, the younger generati. Boy, you are the most talented person I have ever seen. Maybe you can find out the truth of the secret realms. This is a task that our predecessors have not completed. I will leave it to you, the younger generation. Senior, you are wrong. I just cheated during the trial. The flesh and blood imprisoned the demon, the body is like Shura, although my panel attributes have not increased at all, I have mastered the Shenhuang martial arts, and my combat power is at least twice as much as before. Did you learn it? Yup, I learnt it. How is it possible? Even if it was Qingzhu's talent to master a Shenhuang martial art, she would have to stay in the martial rhyme space without sleep for a week. As for he only took how much time? An hour? Did he really learn it after sleeping for a while? Others call me a genius, but the real genius is right in front of me. Looks like you two don't believe me, so I'll give you guys a demonstration. This is the evil spirit I gained from the martial rhyme world. If I have to explain it, it's probably like an enchantment in a game, which can be added to my martial energy to make it more lethal. Such a strong aftershock. I seem to have heard a ghost-like howl. Could this be the evil spirit he mentioned? You are really underscore. Lorem sum. Madam, your daughter is still by your side, can you be a bit more reserved? I don't want to be called Prime Minister. Classmate since you have already mastered one Shenhuang martial art. Would you like to learn the other two? You still have the whole day left to learn. My dear daughter, are you really stupid or just pretending to be stupid? You said you didn't want to be with so why did you just offer our entire family property to Although you... Property to Although you might be investing in and are ready to take him in as my son-in-law, you can't just give away all the Liu family's assets. No need, Qingzhu, one Shenhuang martial arts book is enough for me to digest for a long time, so I won't learn other martial arts for now. Auntie, I'm a little tired, and there are some things to deal with at home. Alright, Qingzhu, you can send off. I heard from the housekeeper that you came here on a shared bike. Can you drive? Pick a car from the garage and go, it will be more convenient for you. Car? Come to think of it, the motorcycle that the guy I met on the way here was quite good, very cool and handsome. Auntie, do you have a motorcycle? Yes, does student like to ride motorbikes? You have the same hobby as my troublesome son. I'll give you the best one in his collection. I heard from Aunt Hong, the housekeeper, that my mother has invited a live-in son-in-law to come over. I want to see who he is. My sister is both talented and beautiful. She is a genius beauty that only appears once in 100 years in city. Not everyone can match her. That guy riding the shared bike just now is really annoying. He scared away my new girl. He better pray that he doesn't cross my path again. Wasn't the one who just passed by that guy riding the shared bike? And isn't he riding on my motorbike? The monster core I swallowed dry last time didn't taste very good. This time, I will add some sauce to enhance the flavor. Let's eat the blue one first. Host, he. Comprehensive physique, 23.8. Template, Savage Trace, Demora, comma. Compatibility, 21%. Template, Supergiant Humanoid, comma. Compatibility, 85%. Available points. My panel attributes have been improved, and there are even some points to add. Previously, in the Redwood Mountain Secret Realm, I used the Supergiant Humanoid template, and the height was about 50 meters. Although compared with ordinary monsters, it can be called a giant, but compared with the mysterious creatures as big as the mountains in the Redwood Mountain Secret Realm, it is still too small. It has to be bigger. I'll add all the points to the giant template. Let's consume the golden monster core of the second level demon vine next. Savage Trace. Demora template. After absorbing the genetic sequence of a plant lifeform, a special mutation has been produced. Do you wish to prevent the template from mutating? Y-N-L. Mutation. Mutation means that it will become a monster template with other attributes. If it becomes an advantageous attribute, it's fine, but if it becomes a disadvantageous attribute, it will be a negative evolution. No need to think about it. Let's gamble and make a shared bicycle into a motorbike. Congrats to the host, unlocked S-rank nuclear template. When the Savage Trace Demora template reaches 100%, there is a 2% chance of it changing into Star Universe. Demora. Star Universe. Demora, just the name sounds very powerful. But it requires the current template to reach 100%, it seems that I have to upgrade it quickly. What's going on? A terrorist attack. Seal off all exits in the park, don't let them escape. Find them. Don't leave a single corner unchecked. The original owner was reclusive, no friends would come visiting at this time. I haven't ordered any food delivery or packages, so who could be outside at this time? Do you know who it is, miss? Heh, seems like little brother isn't just an ordinary martial artist after all. Originally, I just wanted to hide something here and conveniently alter your memory while I was at it. Since you found out, little brother, I have no choice but to make you suffer a bit. You better not try to run away. Forget it, since I've got plenty of savings anyway, might as well buy another house. What are you talking about? I'm saying you're already dead. The opponent has revealed a flaw. Take him down. Yaoime, you must take the golden gene out of here. I, Joey, am here to draw fire for you. Bring it on. Trading my life for all of you is more than worth it. Blood-burning forbidden technique. A. There are still enemies? Yaoime. Wasn't your nano battle suit originally white? Why does it look as black as charcoal now? Hey sis, I risked my life just to let you take it. Take the stuff and leave, what's wrong with you? Joey, I've hidden the item, let's retreat first. Finally lost those cops. As expected from the nano armor, it's already repaired itself after that impact. Beautiful lady, you still haven't explained, why did you break into my house? D. You should have realized a very serious problem by now. He intended to randomly pick a lucky neighbor, but he ended up choosing me, the big boss. As a reward for breaking into my house, I'll make sure to have some fun with you all. How did you find us? The nuclear radiation on Yaoime's body. If you can fight, stop talking. Perfect time to test the strength of the flesh-bound demon technique on you. Not good. Wow, such amazing martial arts skills, brother. Which master did you learn from? Heh, I am a disciple of Emperor Guangla. Emperor Guangla, never heard of him. I never expected this small city of Anqing to be full of hidden masters. Kid, don't get too cocky. I, a dignified 6th-tier martial artist, am not someone a mere martial apprentice like you can handle. Now that's more like it. Brother, bet you didn't expect my nano battlesuit to have stealth capabilities. I am the true attacker. Stay out of my way. Yaoime, that useless fool, even failed at an ambush. I'll have to handle it myself. Here we go. The defense power has increased this much? Kid, my true form, the Iron-Crowned Rhinoceros Demon Beast, can effortlessly withstand even a tank barrage. What do you have that can break through? Not only has the defense power increased, but the attack power has surged even more. Go to hell. Little brat, no matter how arrogant you are, you're still no match for my Iron-Crowned Rhino. Well, where did he go? What the heck is this? Is this a demonic beast? Where did it come from? Could it be that little brat transformed? Host, he. Status, ultra-gigantic anthropomorphic form. Overall physical stats, 23.8 to 294. I am really an idiot. Why did I even provoke this monster? If this goes on, Joey will only be beaten to death. I can't escape, I can only fight to death. This is a molecular line pulled from the nano armor, strong enough to cut through high grade. This is a molecular line pulled from the nano armor, strong enough to cut through high-grade alloys. Even though you've become a giant through some kind of genetic technique, but you still have human weaknesses. Did I succeed? Monster. The last image in Yaoimei's memory is an endless. Cough cough. W44. It's your turn. You, monster. It is only fair that those who kill should be prepared to be killed. Heh, since I'm going to die anyway, I'll drag you down with me. Yaoime, the woman you just killed, she hid something in your room. It's called the Golden Gene. It's yours now. You'll be hunted endlessly because of it. Run, run. Ha ha ha. I'll be waiting for you, in hell. Run my ass. You talk too damn much. The cops are coming. Gotta deal with the body fast. Might have gone too far, this time. His apartment. Anqing, how did the police questioning go? It's all fine now. But things haven't been very peaceful lately. You'd better just lay low until Huadu University starts. Don't worry, Anqing. You know me, I'm the most well-behaved person ever. That's good to hear. Q R Tai 1 PV as DFGHJKL ZXCV BNM. Good thing I gave Anqing a heads up in advance. Otherwise, with my signature level nuclear blast, the police definitely wouldn't have overlooked me after the fact. So this is the golden gene those two were talking about? I've seen this symbol before. It was in the Prometheus file that a person from Huadu gave me. It's the logo of Laser Bird, a biotech giant. Looks like those two stole this thing from Laserbird and got hunted down during their escape. From what he said, he's dumped the whole mess on me. Looks like it's time to move. I'll crash at a hotel tonight and figure things out from there. B-Class Secret Realm, inner region of Swan Lake. How's your haul? Not bad. Made a small profit. Captain, look. Something's wrong. Crackle. Roar. 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 Boar. Fifth tier sovereign class beast, blood-eyed sin wolf. Quick! Notify the military. Sovereign class beast spotted leading a massive beast tide. An city won't survive this. We must deploy grandmasters and senior grandmasters immediately. Damn it! High-tier monsters rarely leave their own territories. Why is this one invading a low-tier zone? Bumble. Rumble. Ramble. Emergency. Sovereign class beast appeared at Swan Lake. The beast tide is spreading. Requesting reinforcements. I repeat, requesting dash. Sovereign incursion confirmed. Please respond immediately. Hello? Hello? AR. Full speed ahead. A massive beast tide is coming from the Swan Lake realm, heading toward An City. Rumble. ETA, 20 minutes. Military forces have been deployed to the front lines. Rumble. 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 I hereby call on all martial artists in An City to aid in the defense. All available fighters to the front. Dear citizens, please do not panic. Maintain order. Trains are currently reserved for children and students only. Wah! Wah! The children are An City's future. If we really fall, they falter. He must survive. Mayor's office. Did you request reinforcements? Who are sending troops? Mayor, it's not just An City. Beast tide warnings are coming in nationwide. Every city is overwhelmed. Even cities without beast incursions are building defenses. No one is coming. What about Huadu? Can't they send even one grandmaster? Huadu's neighboring Guanshan City is facing an S-class realm outbreak. All high rankers are deployed there. Thud. No time to waste. The battle for An City has begun. We rely on ourselves. Shu Sensei. Life. Ha. Life. Simak. Not bad. You took that punch. When'd you pick up Black Tortoise style? A month ago. Still rough around the edges. But did you seriously get weaker in just 1 month? Not that I got weaker. You just got freakishly strong. Ha! Something happened at An City. Beast tide alert triggered. Priority boarding for An City University prep students. Please head to the airport for flights B521 and D753, or to An City Rail for train A423. Evacuate immediately. Evacuation alert. You're not thinking of leaving, are you? And you're staying? With your talent, you should run. You talk too much. Since when were you this sentimental? If you're staying, there's only one thing left to say. Mom, I want to join the defense effort. Effort. What are the odds you'll come back alive? There are 30,000 martial artists in the city. Even counting retired veterans and volunteers, we barely have 50,000. Against a beast tide this large, we're like boats in a tsunami. We'll be swallowed whole. And sovereign class beasts, An City can't stop one. Only grandmasters stand a chance. Yenju, your life doesn't belong to you alone, it belongs to this family. A martial family that can't fight monsters doesn't deserve to survive. Thump. Aunt Hong, we're leaving in city. What about that Ihi? Send him a message. Let him decide for himself. Old Chen, you're already 60, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be getting your granddaughter to safety? Piss off. If a cripple like you can come, why can't I? I've still got all my limbs. Ha, can't believe after 20 years we're here again fighting off a beast tied together. Yeah, 20 years since you lost that leg during the last one. Hey, old Zhang, once this is over, you going to your son's place to retire? I mean, Pan Luo is flashy, and you, well, you're just a country bumpkin. Just kin. Nah. I'll stay here in city. Sit with you, play some chess. I was born here, may as well die here too. Entrance to Swan Lake Secret Realm. We are in city's final line of defense. Hold the highest alert. Not a single beast must break through. Yes. Yes, sir. 60% of an city's military and all martial artists ranked warrior and above have entered the secret realm. They're the vanguard and they have only one task. To gather intel on the beast tide, especially the strength and ability ties of lord class or even sovereign class monsters. Then, make it out alive to report back. Ugh. Medic. Emergency, help him right now. Mayor. This USB drive, it contains all of the Vanguard unit's battle data. Where are the others? They're all dead. All of them. The beast tide crushed everything. There's nothing left, not even the bodies. Be careful of that blood-eyed black ape. It set us up. If not for that thing, at least a few thousand of us could have made it out alive. Boom. Danger. Its target, it's going for the landmines beneath the tower? It's trying to blow up the unfinished defensive structures. Boom. Damn it. It's an attack from the secret realm. Fire everything you've got back at them, blow those monsters to hell. They're not even sending beasts, they're weakening us with long-range attacks. Since when do monsters use tactics like humans? Damn beasts. You bastards, dash. Second wave incoming. The number of stone projectiles has increased. Bang. Bang. Whoosh. Incoming. We're under attack. Stone spikes launched through the rift like artillery. They're tearing through our rear line. Don't let them land. Intercept those spikes before they hit. This is it. Humanity can't hold much longer. Soldiers trample that land until there's nothing left standing. Boom. Boom. After today, who knows what this city will become? I've grown fond of an city. I'm not letting a bunch of ing monsters destroy the good life I fought to build. So I'm going to dash. Brother Luo, you never disappoint, 5 beasts down already. Not bad. Showing off after a few low-tier kills, huh? Luo Xian, you seriously call that in city's #1 at 3rd high? What a joke. Xiao Xiaoling, you dash. Shuzhou, that blue core in your hand, did you solo a 3rd-tier beast? Didn't think I'd run into you guys here. None of you evacuated? Our parents are martial artists. They're out there fighting. As their kids, how could we run? Watch out. Who the hell dropped a tank in here? Slash. Clang. Boom. Looks like it was that one. Isn't that the Lord-class beast that came out first? How did it make it to our rear lines? Calm down. That's not a Lord-class. Its size and aura don't match. Isn't that the Lord-class beast that came out first? How did it make it to our rear lines? Phi. An elite. Boom. Spurty. Time for dental care. Ha. Ugh, that stench. How many people did you eat? Let's give you a proper rinse. Surge. Char. The beasts are fighting each other. Let's run away while they're distracted. Calm down. That's he. He? That little beast is he? Yes, and with him here, and City might just survive this. Punjo, I'm leaving this zone to you. I'll go reinforce the other fronts. Where are the beasts clustered the most? Found them. Guns are useless on this shit. Use your bayonets. Cuckle. Click. Click. Captain, fall back. We can't hold the line any longer. We're just regular soldiers. We can't take on these monsters. Keep holding the line. Stab. We're soldiers. If we die, it's to buy time for civilians to escape. What the hell is that? Are those martial artists? Could it be? Boom. Other battlefronts. Beast reinforcements? No. It feels like they're all moving toward one location. It's he. And City's top scholar he has entered the battlefield. The beasts are swarming him from every direction. We can't let him be overrun. Let's move out. He's still just a kid, and he's in City's last hope. Go! Snipe the monsters. Protect our top scorer. Watch out. A Lord-class beast has locked onto him. Protect he. Bastards. If you want to kill the pride of an city, you'll have to go through me first. Kill them. We're saved. Humanity will win. You monsters can rot in hell. Hold the line. Reinforcements are almost here. You old vets can't even protect a kid? You let him get hurt? Don't wait until I'm too busy to cover you. If I go full force and the line breaks, we're all screwed. Earthane Seal won't stop all the primal beasts. We need to take down the Sovereign to end this beast tide. Mountain Crushing Python, 4th tier, King Species, Lord Class. Blood Eye's strongest mount. If the Sovereign's mount is entering the field, that damn monkey must be getting nervous. Mountain Crushing Dominator Hanmei. You think I don't know you're good with Earth-type attacks? I'm using it for a reason. And you fell for the bait, bitch. Good thing I had intel on the mountain-crushing python. The casualties would have been off the charts if I hadn't gotten them in time. Philia SC, if you had completely entered the city, I would hardly be able to weaken you. But only showing your head? You're just asking to be slaughtered. As expected of a king species beast, you can even grow stone spikes out of your body. Ambush? Foolish human, what do you think you're doing to my mount? The blood-eyed black ape? It was hiding inside the stone spike. Now let me crush your skull so everyone can see just how insignificant humans are before me. Min. That explosion, though it burst in a flash. I've confirmed that your city has no strong martial artists left. I can kill everyone without restraint now. Blade wind. Tempest. Human, your resistance is meaningless. You're just delaying the inevitable. A game designed to make humanity drown in fear and despair. The sight of the strongest humans wearing that look, that face of hopelessness and fear, would be a delight to witness. Am a fast, but still too weak. Powerful, but too slow. Kneel. I don't tolerate lower creatures looking me in the eye. WH. Why aren't you afraid? You think you're clever, but at the end you miscalculated, because you're just an arrogant beast. Blood forbidden stack dash. You lured me into a formation you laid out in advance? This is your plan? You think you can bury me underground? So naive, human. You can't kappa epsilon epsilon rho mu epsilon sealed forever. The moment you falter, I'll tear every human here to shreds. This isn't a backup plan. It's a hymn to humanity. A hymn to courage. WH, what are you doing? At the start of this war, I buried in cities one and only strategic nuclear warhead beneath the battlefield. The trigger is implanted inside my heart. If my heart stops, the warhead detonates. You're bluffing. Who the hell would bet their life on something like that? You think I'd fall for this shit? I never planned to walk away from this. I am Huang Chung, Mayor of An City. I, Huang Cheng, offer everything, my duty, my body, my life for An City and its people. I suppose I've finally done enough. Less than 43. A towering mushroom cloud rose like a gravestone from the earth, plus you. Cloud rose like a gravestone from the earth. Every martial artist who received the evacuation. This was a funeral worthy of legends. Cans.o. Org. I can't believe it, I was nearly taken out by that lowly human. I'll slaughter every last person in this city. I'll torture every human to death in the most brutal way imaginable. I must return to Sin Domain for now. Once I've recovered my blood and chi, I'll raise this place to the ground. Sin Domain, the place the beats comes from. Where do you think you're going? This human, I remember him. He's one of the greatest threats to this invasion, a terrifying prodigy. I've found you at last, it's a shame I was a little too late. Rad. Foolish human genius. Instead of staying in your hiding, you arrogantly stand before me. This is the perfect chance to kill you. If you ran, my mini nuke probably wouldn't be able to catch you, but since you're so eager to die, here. You damn human dash. Look. Well, why did another warhead just go off? What's happening over there? Was that another trap set by Mayor Huang Cheng? That man really did think of everything. Monster. Armored Titan. You're more beastly than me. Even most king rank beasts don't carry an aura like yours. I'm not like you bold chimps. I'm not like you bold chimps. It's no use to run, little monkey. Damn it, don't underestimate a sovereign. You're a sovereign class beast to the end, even while injured, all skinny and twitchy like a monkey, which you are, I guess. In Titan mode, my physique has passed 30 points across the board. Yet, I couldn't completely overpower you. And you somehow managed to damage my arm. But it wasn't enough. I used my full force on the last strike. You've already healed it? No. I can't beat. No. I can't beat this genius. I can't win. 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 You filthy beast, you don't deserve to stain Mayor Huangqing's sacrifice. Damn you, human genius. That monkey burrowed underground and played dead. But pretending to be dead means it's afraid. Afraid of being found. It's suffering unprecedented injuries. This is the best chance to kill it. Seems like Overlord-level magic beasts can conceal their presence completely. If I'd located it earlier, Mayor Huang might not have. But now he's gravely injured. Even with its concealment, any faint trace of life I can still sense it. Found you, you damn monkey. Damn it, just a little further I already sensed the entrance to the Sin Domain was nearby. If it weren't for the damned human mayor strap. This is the price for defiling Mayor Huang. I'll make you wish you were dead. You were dead. Don't push your luck, you vile worm. I'll burn the last of my magic core's energy and drag you to hell. Die. Ugh. Heh, after your desperate attack? You've reached your end. La 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 la. My head hurts, everything's spinning, this is a psychic attack. There's another expert. Don't think you can escape. Out of the joints, hands are growing? These hands are locking the joints my body can't move. Don't think this can trap me. 400%. Taste the burn of flames at 1,000 degrees. Ugh, I'm almost at the entrance. Pa! Hurry! That giant caught up. He's literally on fire. Hurry up, run. La 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 hey. What the hell is that thing? Is it also a magic beast? With power that terrifying, is it an overlord too? If its true form appeared, I'd probably be on my knees the very first second. Ah! I blocked out the giant anthropomorphic's hearing, yet that eerie scream still reached my mind. You killed so many people, and now you just want to leave? You are dreaming. Here's a local specialty from our hometown Anouk. Hope you like it, bitch. Look, the rift in the secret realm. It seems to have exploded? Something's wrong, the beasts are suddenly behaving chaotically. Could Mayor Huan's plan have succeeded? Everyone, stay sharp. Don't let Mayor Huang's sacrifice go in vain. An city might be saved. The blood-eye black ape was finally destroyed by the giant nuke, halting the flow of beasts via the secret realm rift into An city. The siege lasted a full day and night, until every beast was hunted down. The exhausted fighters finally ceased. Nearly 80% of the fighters and soldiers were killed or wounded. Swan Lake Secret Realm, site of the previous nuclear blast. How long have I been unconscious? I poured all my energy into triggering the giant anthropomorphic's nuclear blast. But this place was already saturated with nuclear radiation and residual fission energy. So it was like I recharged myself on the spot after depleting my energy. That battle was brutal. Mayor Huang threw himself into the fray, lured the blood-eye black ape to the blast zone, and obliterated it. Thanks to that, I was able to use the home field advantage in the nuclear explosion area and continuously self-destruct to finally completely blow up the blood-eyed black ape before the woman's head rescued it. Even though my infinite monster template is strong, it still can't match a overlord class beast. Winning this time was sheer luck, advantages, and fate combined. Given enough time, I'll reach the peak of martial power in Chi Iota Alpha Nu Alpha To Iota Omicron Nu, but this secret realm riot has left no time for growth. I don't know when the next template draw opens or if it'll even be rare. Merging with the Cosmic Emperor template is my fastest route to becoming top tier. So I must hurry to collect plant element magic cores that are compatible with the template. And mastery of cosmic martial arts skills too, since the infinite monster template can allow me to cheat in the martial resonance space. I must also grasp the martial artist's extraordinary system. Though the growth period for cosmic martial arts skills is slower compared to template abilities, its potential is extraordinary. It is, after all, the cultivation system of the high martial world. Perhaps being transported here is part of my destiny. 1 month after the siege of An City. Across Xia Nation, 18 cities were attacked by beast tides, and 12 cities fell completely. Among them, Wanshan City saw an S-class secret realm shrouded in impenetrable gray mist. The National Martial Organization Great Xia Dragon dispatched 30 warriors and 5 grandmasters, led by Grandmaster Du Jingming, to investigate. This beast tide invasion was unusual. Even an S-class secret realm appeared. Xia Nation's strongest nation guardian martial artist Fu Hongsheng was delayed at the edge of the secret realm. So he personally entered Guanshan City. After 8 hours, he emerged severely wounded, accompanied by 2 surviving grandmasters. Subsequently, Xia Nation designated Guanshan City the 11th life prohibited zone globally. 1.8 million citizens confirmed lost. Even Nation Guardian El Evil Artist has humanity's survival on Blue Star become this dire. I can't wait any longer. Aunt Chin, I have a favor to ask. You want to learn the 2 remaining cosmic martial arts skills of the Lu family? Do you see me that way, Aunt Chin? Ah, no, that's not it. I have another request. I'd like your help acquiring some high-quality plant element magic cores, ideally blue cores, even purple Lord class. Plant-type magic beasts are already rare, and Lord class cores are extremely precious. You have grand ambitions. Since you want so many, what can you offer in return? At Huadu University's freshman opening, there's always a secret realm exam. I can team with Lu Qingzhu to help her get first place. You're underestimating the prodigies from other provinces. Even Qingzhu's strength, among past freshmen at Imperial Capital University, only reached mid-high, never top tier. Though you've outperformed Qingzhu in sparring, you're still short of the top geniuses. But Aunt Chin, you've chosen to entrust the Lu family's resurgence to me, haven't you? I can sign an IOU. If Qingzhu and I don't win freshman first place, I'll serve the Lu family in any role work for you, care for you when you retire. Hey, serve and do menial tasks, is that right? Fine, I'll help you this time. And City's Central Hospital. Wow! Look, it's Aha. I've heard he killed so many monsters during this secret realm invasion. As expected of the martial top scorer. We're all injured like this, yet he's totally fine. I'm your fan. Iha, can I add you on Penguin Talk? Iha, can you sign an autograph for me? No, thanks. Didn't expect I'd be so popular. Ha ha ha. Isn't this Chuzhou, and City's #1 handsome guy? So you finally have your day, ha ha ha. Didn't you come here to visit a patient? What's with all that stuff you're holding? Fans on the way sent them. Yo, isn't this Iha? 2.3.2, I'm Luo Xin, your first opponent in the promotion match. So soon you already forgot me? See? Don't look at me like that, my leg is still right. Why do you feel like I'm finished? I can get limb regeneration surgery, or if that's not enough I can attach the latest battle prosthetic from Laserbird. Losing a leg so young while defending in City, Luo Xian is really admirable. Lots of nuisance calls recently. So annoying, 1764 x times x times x times x. It never ends. Iha, why did you block that big shot from Huadu? Unblock them now. Understood, old dang. Ah no, principal. Hello, Iha. I'm Wang Tao from the admissions office of Imperial Capital University. This time I'm calling to inform you that Huadu University will open 1 month early, and a special train will pick you up in 3 days. Do you have any requests? Hello Chuzhou, I'm Teacher Lu from Huadu University Admissions. I'll follow whatever arrangements are made. Understood, I'll be there on time. Thank you, Teacher Lu. 3 people in 1 ward. Apart from me, everyone's a top student. Looks like I shouldn't be on the bed, I belong under it. Before reporting in, there's one more thing to do. A few days later, Swan Lake Nuclear Blast Site. Because the supercloud from the nuclear explosion threw hundreds of tons of dust into the Infinite Monster Template. Host, Iha. Overall Physique, 27.4. Template, Wild Traces, Cosmic Emperor. Sync, 38.9%. Giant Anthropomorphic, Sync, 90%. After the battle with the Blood-Eye Black Ape, the Wild Trace's Cosmic Emperori template sync actually increased by 1.5%, which is extremely high. Combine that with which is extremely high. Combine that with the residual nuclear radiation and atomic fissure energy here, it's a true cultivation sanctuary. 3 days of training increased sync by another 6 points, very significant. I need to go. But unfortunately. Attention passengers, train G6666 departing from this station to Hwadu West Station will depart in 5 minutes. Passengers who have not yet passed ticket inspection should do so. He's here. Luckily, I made it in time. Is that, Iha? 66666. Darn. That wave of oppression just now scared me to death. I thought another high-tier beast had arrived. That terrifying aura, even a high-tier martial artist lighting the battle blood smoke wouldn't feel this oppressive. Truly the pride of our city. You've gotten stronger again. City, we are about to leave here. This was my first stop since crossing over, and also my point of origin. Farewell, City. Let's go to Hwadu. Iha, can you just be a little more serious? Are all the students on this train top scorers? Not only that, even the train itself uses the most advanced structure and materials, capable of easily withstanding impact forces of several thousand tons. But even so, the hidden invisible escorts of Hwadu University's train include no less than 5 warriors, and possibly even Grandmaster-level experts overseeing everything. After all, the ones sitting inside this train are the most elite and talented students of the entire generation in Great Xiota Alpha. Students of the entire generation in Great Chi-Iota Alpha. I used Life Sense to sniff them out, and yeah, there are a few strong ones. But there are only 5 people who can survive 3 moves in my hands. Level 1 alert. Level 1 alert. Hwadu train under attack by unknown enemy. Level 1 alert. Level 1 alert. The Hwadu University train is under attack by unknown enemies. Professors and faculty are investigating. Remaining students, evacuate the compartments immediately. Do not engage with the enemy. That can't be real. Who would dare attack Hwadu University? Maybe it's just a drill, testing us freshmen. Not necessarily. Right now the Xia Nation is at its weakest. Nation Guardian martial artists are injured and in seclusion. One of the 3 Guardian Grandmasters, Du Jingming, has gone missing. Many Grandmasters and warriors have died in Guanshan City and other cities during beast tide attacks. It's only natural that nations and factions previously suppressed by Xia are now stirring restlessly. Should we leave the compartment or? What do you think, Ihi? So annoying. I've been training too hard these days. Just wanted to take a nap to recover. Let's go. Let's see what's going on. Student, hang in there. What's going on up ahead? The enemies have already overrun the first 3 compartments. They control a special domain can pull people into a separate space, so the battle's shockwaves don't affect the outside. There are terrifying enemies inside chasing everyone down. Freshman, Zhou Jingxian. The warrior teachers protecting us almost all dead or wounded. They worked together to send me out of that domain to warn you to run. This is not a drill. Where's the evidence? You say there's danger ahead, show us proof. The teacher's tokens or wounded survivors? Why are you the only one who got out? I have a friend up ahead strong enough to compete for top freshman. Freshman, Yan Jingxiong. I don't believe you made it out, but he did not. Makes sense. Makes sense, this lionhead guy's right. Move. I'm heading to the front. Move. I'm heading to the front. Wait. I'm serious. It's really dangerous up there. Why won't you listen to me? Don't walk to your death. You're Ihi, right? IL. Life field senses anomaly in this student. That's me. How do you know? A girl named Lu Qingju showed me your photo. She told me to find you and tell you don't go to the front compartments no matter what. That's what she said? Exactly. She took a heavy slash protecting me. Those people are dead set on getting themselves killed. I couldn't stop them. But I promised that girl I'd make sure you survive. Damn it, she's not even dead yet and you're already talking about her dying wish. You're still going? Of course I am. I promised her parents. No. I won't let you through. Minus 1110. With your pathetic look, how'd you even get into Huadu? Chuzhou. I'm trying to save you here. How can you be this unreasonable? Raising your fists without saying a word. Someone as refined as Qingju couldn't possibly know two brutes like you. Enough nonsense. Enough nonsense. Such powerful force, totally out of our league. Sorry. This blood essence pill's for you. We're in a rush. Chuzhou, let's go. Don't go, it's dangerous. Don't go, it's dangerous. This should be the so-called separate space entrance the freshman mentioned, right? Q3. Let's test the path. No response, no sound at all, even my life field can't do any energy inside. Just now, many freshmen walked into here, looks like they've already entered. Interesting. I'm going in. Ugh, so dizzy, who's behind this trickery? Strange, we came in together, but now Chuzhou's gone? There's light ahead. Let's just get out first. What is this freaky place? My life feels unresponsive, is it being blocked by this place? The old method still works. Don't try to play ghost games with me. Explode for me. Such a massive explosion? What the hell is going on now? Damn, which expert is this? That's an insanely flashy entrance. Eehee, why are you come? Looks like I've drawn not only classmates and teammates, but enemies too. Still wearing a pig head, huh? One look and I know you're no good. Still wearing a pig head, huh? One look and I know you're no good. Damn bastard, acting all mysterious, I'm gonna rip that headpiece off. He took my nuclear punch head on and came out fine? Didn't expect my healing to be this fast, did you? I can block your blade with just my muscles. Your strength isn't much, but your weapon is strange. It seems to ignore defenses. Just what the hell are you? Let me take a closer look. I'm an honest guy. I said I'd rip it off and I ripped it off. Ha! There's something inside the headpiece? A pendant. So this really is a Huadu trial? Beating monsters for loot? This masked person's weapon must be enhanced by martial aura from a high-level martial artist, making it exceptionally sharp. Once the aura fades, it becomes an ordinary item again. What's this pendant for? Am I supposed to hunt down a bunch of masked enemies and take the pendants from their headgear? This is seriously like a battle royale. Another wave already? I hate ambushes the most. You think you can kill me just like... You think you can kill me just like that? How naive. What happened over there? The entire building collapsed. I want to see who this guy is, the one who nearly skewered me like a kebab. A rabbit head, so it really is the zodiac signs. What the hell, it knows martial arts. Ice wall. That was close, leave that rabbit to me. Star. Ha! Finally caught you, cutie. A few minutes ago. Why is it silent over there? That guy who barged in so ostentatiously, is he dead? He must be. We had over a dozen people ambush those masked guys, yet none were injured. Their weapons can break any defense, their way beyond our level. That guy who came in blasting skyward was too arrogant. Probably a local student admitted to Huadu, a frog in a well, full of self-importance. Honestly, the top scorers of big cities are on another level compared to places like ours. I heard Yen Jingxiong and Duyang Zi from Modu, Shinluyus of Deep Blue, and Xin Chen from Liuli Island have already started hunting masked guys. Don't know how they did it. That strong? Then this freshman champion must be one of them. No, the freshman presidents have always been locals from Huadu. Against those Huadu prodigies, students from other regions of Xia Nation are no match. The cultivation resources they received since childhood are worlds apart. What was that absurd beam just now? A railgun? Give me a break, how could there be a railgun here? ZE, what do you think? That attack style doesn't fit the masked guy's methods. Highly likely it's a freshman's technique. Freshman, Ouyang Zi. Freshman? Apart from those few in Huadu, how could anyone else possess such exaggerated power? We have to go check it out. After all, we've already collected pendants of rat, dog, monkey, horse. Shinlu Yusi from Deep Dew has at least the goat pendant. Freshman, Ouyang Zi. Xin Chen from Liuli Island has at least the snake pendant. A freshman named Lu Qingju even killed a minotaur and obtained the ox pendant. If the masked guys are organizing this by the 12 zodiac beasts, then only pig, rabbit, rooster, tiger, dragon pendants remain. As for dragon, that monster, you know it's a one-touch death existence. Must flee, cannot confront the boss. As for the remaining pendants, the freshman releasing blue beams definitely has several. Xin Chen and Shinlu Yusi will likely be drawn there. Jingxiong, this game has entered the final round. If we want victory, we can only snatch from others. So what's this? Before you arrived, I already took down a guy wearing a pig head mask and got a pig-shaped pendant from inside it. If I'm right, this trial is about collecting all animal head pendants. Are we going to actively hunt the masked guys? Exactly. On the rooftop just now, another guy shot a hidden arrow at me. Must be a masked guy, probably escaped in the chaos. But his arrow hit me, I can track him with it. Let's go. There are signs of battle here, someone got a head start. These scorch marks, still warm, the other party didn't go far. They're nearby. TCH, my optical invisibility actually got detected. Hiding in the shadows, up to no good. Get out of the way. New student, Lan Yusi. Gene technique. Flame demon battle body. You've been found, Lan Yusi. Your optical camouflage is way too weak. New student, Xin Chen. TCH, none of your business. Were you ambushing us? Big bro, you got it wrong. We just took out a guy in a chicken mask. then hit here to bait out more masked ones. Oh really? Then what's this supposed to be? Even my clone got found out, seems this guy's got some skills. D. Hee, wasn't expecting your sneak attack to work anyway. Would have been too boring. Guess it's my turn. Don't even think about running. Wind, come. Not over yet, let me heat things up for you. So what if you're strong, still no match for us, ha? What the hell are you laughing at? Just clapping was enough to dispel my fire cloud? What kind of power is that, Barrier Brea Kingfist? Right now, we don't have any techniques that can promote us to warrior rank. We're stuck at martial apprentice level, with our physical power sealed by a membrane. Even though Huadu's freshmen have a higher ceiling at the apprentice stage, they can't break through either. But this guy's physical stats are nothing like a college freshman's. Crap, I was too focused on the punch guy, forgot about the frost guy. Even teaming up with Xinshen we couldn't defeat one, let alone two. No point in fighting anymore, zero chance of winning. I must run. Crap. Get down here. Cosmic martial art. Hee, trying to escape? Ah. I can't move. Ah. What the hell are these things? Can't fight, can't flee, just accept your fate. I surrender, I surrender. All my pendants are yours. If you'd just been honest from the start, none of this would have happened. Tell me everything you know. To win this trial, you must collect all 12 pendants. Now that we're in the late stage of the trial, even if you don't strike first, others will come to take them from you. Ouyang Zi and Yen Jingxiong from Evil City are top among these freshmen dash. They've probably already grabbed quite a few pendants. What do you think? Want me to take you to find Ouyang Zi and Yen Jingxiong? Since I've got no hope of winning anyway, so I might as well stir up trouble. And let them kill each other, ha ha ha. You don't need to worry about that. But I like your fan. Eh? At this point, Xinshen and Lan Yusi perhaps already found them, right? If they could help us, it'd be by keeping them safe for now. Doesn't matter who wins, we'll just take the pendants back from them afterward. A Ze, look at that corpse. That's Xinshen? A few minutes ago dash. That guy really is a monster. Lan Yusi must have been crushed by now? I feel like that guy marked me too, he's definitely going to come after me. Looks like I need to team up with those two villains, Ouyang Zi and Yen Jingxiong. It's the dragon? Why did Xinshen die here? And that brutal slash wound, it was done by Dragon Mask. That slash was clean and decisive, a one-hit kill showing his power completely overwhelmed Xinshen. The only one capable of that is the Dragon Mask from the Zodiac Masks. But the Dragon Mask, wasn't he only supposed to operate in that underground parking lot? At the time, I took over 20 followers into the underground lot to find you. 8-11 #, only 2 of us escaped alive. I could not believe he'd actually kill. Wasn't this supposed to be a trial? But the hot blood didn't look fake. So what now? Xin Chen's pendant seems to have been taken. And Dragon Mask may have left the underground lot because we freshmen completed some condition, like all masked ones being defeated. Then that final boss can remove his restriction and move freely. Just like the ordinary Zodiac masked ones automatically hunt freshmen, perhaps Dragon Mask will now actively hunt those of us holding Zodiac pendants. Dragon Mask can't be confronted head-on. We must get to the others before him, seize their pendants, can't let them fall into Dragon Mask's hands. What we need to do now is actively send out a signal, attract the other pendant holders, and fight to the death. Somewhere in the Dead City. I was going to take the bus to Huada, but was inexplicably dragged into this eerie Dead City. Many freshmen have been killed by that one wearing head dragon mask. // Another survivor and I met teacher. He said he can take one person out. I can't leave at a moment like this. I have to tell he that fool not to get involved. I wonder if the one who escaped met he. Too bad, I don't have the strength to go find him now with that brute strength of his. As long as he's not facing the dragon mask, he shouldn't lose. Have I been discovered? In my current condition, there is no way I can escape. The other party has sensed my aura and will definitely come to snatch the pendant from my hand. Though I don't care much about it, I have a feeling he definitely needs it. Right now I can't go head to head with them, I can only lure them over there. It's Lu Qingzhu. During the college entrance exam, upon hearing that the fallen Lu family produced someone who awakened the Nether Spirit Bird bloodline, due to the shared heritage of high-ranked Divine Beast Bird bloodline, I looked up Lu Qingzhu's information. Seen she has the ox pendant, quite a pleasant surprise. She's moving toward a place. Planning to lure me into Dragon Mask's parking lot? She's adorably foolish. Dragon Mask has now come out with his blade, there's nothing left in that underground lot. Zhenxion, wait here for me, I'm going to catch someone first. Lu Qingzhu, you can't escape. This voice. A dragon mask? Impossible, he should have gone hunting the pendant bearer. Wait, if the dragon's target is the pendant bearer. I have 4 pendants on me, he'll definitely come first to the place with the most pendants. Such arrogance only brings self-inflicted danger. This is a field domain? The dragon mask can actually use this. A special domain that pulls you in when you lock eyes with the caster. Only by defeating the caster can escape, being pushed to such dire straits. He's coming. Are you seriously using global voice chat just to provoke everyone here? Leave this one to me, I want to test my own strength. You think you've got me? So arrogant? Ice sword. Where are you running? Cha. Sword and man is one. Zora, he's asking for help. If I didn't have urgent business, I'd break all 8 of your bones. After talking tough, you think you can leave? Did I say you could? What? Aga. What the hell? Was I just knocked flying by a beast? I was the one who punched you. That groan of yours was so ugly, I hit a bit harder. You ambushed me? I don't call that an ambush, it just means your brain was too slow to register my fist. Arrogant. I want your life. 3 minutes later. Don't sulk, lasting 3 minutes against me is commendable. Xin got knocked away in one punch. Your weapon has good weight, I'd like to borrow it, mind? But it needs some reinforcement. No pendant found in his spatial ring, but we found this. This pendant is constantly flashing, seems to be sending some signal. Domain. I didn't expect this would be as far as I could 60. I even used all the relics I brought from the secret realm ruins, every last locking nail. As long as one hits his heart directly, it would seal his martial energy and power flow. But sadly, I paid the price of an arm, and still couldn't drive the nail into Dragon Mask's heart. I missed by just 3 finger widths. I lost the only chance to defeat Dragon Mask, this damn bug. Hang in there. Just a few more steps to the rooftop. That Dragon Mask is terrifying. That ugly ox is nowhere near his level. Ouyang Ze won't last much longer. Dragon Mask's next target is me. If I want to live, I'll have to find a way to get Ehe over here and escape with me. This is the tallest building here. Ehe's signal flare gave me an idea. I'm going to fire one of my own at him. Bloodline Awakening Nether Sparrow. Huff, that hurt like hell. I hope Ehe gets the message. That sound, no way. He found me this fast? Damn it, I have to send another signal fast. He must get out of here. Damn, there's no time. I promised your parents, and I'm a man of my word. Ehe. As for you, what even are you? Jinxiong, Chuzhou, and the new little brother I just took in there in the eastern alley. Head there first. What about you? I'll deal with this guy wearing the dragon mask. This domain again. When I got Qingzhu's distress signal earlier, I knew something was shady about this place. Is this the only way you can fight hiding like a turtle in this little field? That nail. Could it be the plan to deal with Dragon Mask Yin Jingxiong mentioned? So fast. I'm really looking forward to this. So strong, since coming to this world, I've finally encountered a worthy opponent. So you won't be taken down that easily either, will you? That's more like it. An invincible boss like Dragon Mask wouldn't go down so simply. So fast, after his mask broke, not only his speed but even his strength increased. The blade broke. Finally caught you. It's not over yet, customer. Technician number 23, at your service. D. Throat, heart, spleen and kidneys, and groin, these are the most lethal weak points in the human body. What's more, because Ouyang bronze spike pierced his body, his meridians are blocked and your martial energy flow is disrupted. With these strikes mixed with baleful energy, penetrating those critical acupoints and meridians, they'll cause deep internal destruction. Throw. I already knew you were not giving up. But your only chance to kill me was when I first arrived, using the information gap to catch me off guard. Even that would have given you a 30% chance at best. Now die for me. This treasure fan infused with killing intent is way stronger than when it was in Lan Yuxi's hands. It's not over yet, faceless punk. First punch. En thun. Second punch. Mountain blocking fist. Black flash. Ugh. A dragon, huh? I thought it would be powerful, but it's nothing more than a worm. Kill it. Farewell, Al. Doll. Got the dragon pendant too. Time to end this game. You shouldn't have gone alone to fight that dragon mask. Other than Ihi, the rest of us would have only gotten in the way. Shuzhou is right. I was so badly injured, I couldn't even use my martial arts techniques. If I had gone with Ihi, I would have only distracted him and made him protect me instead of himself. If only I were stronger, then I wouldn't be dragging Ihi down. What are you thinking? The ox pendant, can I borrow it for a bit? Omicron Eta, Omicron Kappa Alpha Upsilon. Dog. Pig. Goat D, monkey. Horse. Chicken. Dragon. Snake. Rabbit. Tiger. Rat. Ox. Let's try arranging them according to the order of the 12 zodiac animals, from rat to pig. Nothing's happening, did you arrange it wrong? This dragon pendant wasn't designed to be one of the masked hunters. It's a specialized hunter meant to eliminate pendant holders. So under normal conditions, you're probably not supposed to use the dragon pendant to clear the trial. Did it work? Did we trigger some kind of mechanism? Look up at the sky, what is that? What the hell? B. This is the Huadu University train? I'm back? Wah! I'm alive. I remember being killed by a dragon-faced masked man. I was just in that strange city. How am I back now? Yeah, a lot of us got killed by that dragon. Was it really just a dream? How could so many people have the exact same dream? Ding dong, all students, please remain calm. You were just drawn into a magical illusion realm created by the artifact Mirage Eye. This was this year's freshman trial for Imperial. Capital unworthy die delay. Ding dong, all students, please remain calm. You were just drawn into a magical illusion realm created by the artifact Mirage Eye. This was this year's freshman trial for Imperial Capital University. Please relax and adjust your mindset. Special notice. In this freshman trial, Ihi from An City, along with Chuzhou and Lu Qingzhu's team, collected all the zodiac pendants and ranked first. Ihi, in particular, performed outstandingly and will receive a special reward upon enrollment. Ihi? Who's Ihi? I died early on, so I don't know what happened later. Didn't Ouyang Ze win? Where is An City anyway? How did new students from a big city lose to someone from an city? Collecting all the pendants, how is that even possible? I couldn't even defeat one masked man. Maybe he's a hidden heir of some elite martial clan. I have to get to know this he. It's finally here. Looks like fulfilling special conditions gives you a chance to draw a reward. Congratulations, host. You outperformed all freshmen in the Mirage Eye trial. You are rewarded with one template draw. Shujo, get me a wet wipe, I need to clean my hands properly. This time, no dirty tricks. Template D class level 13. Vampire Raked. Bloodline abilities: corpse infection, blood manipulation, undying body. Compatibility 1%. Evolution form Raked, Crimson Calamity. Huadu University Train. A vampire, lucky draw. I pulled an SR gold card. Though its bloodline isn't worth mentioning, the evolved form of this template has a time freeze ability. That's just bro, Yurihi, right? You defeated a dragon mask? Z, calm down. If you start something with he, there's no hospital on this train. Correction, not defeated. I killed him. Killed. I'm planning to start a new club at Huadu, different from the student council. I want you to join. I'll even appoint you as president. Every year, the top freshman and the student council president are always firmly controlled by the locals of Huadu. Your strength gives me hope of breaking this Huadu tradition. Join us. That arrogant Ouyang Ze actually invited first? And wants him to be the president. This might be the beginning of a legendary organization at Huadu. This is a historic moment. Sorry. I have no interest in fighting student council turf wars or founding organizations. I prefer to go solo. He actually turned him down? Oh my god. A historic rejection. Just what kind of background does he have to reject even Ouyang Ze? What a shame. It's alright. Here's my business card. We'll always look forward to working with you, We've arrived. Wow. So this is Huadu, as expected of a big city. All new Huadu University freshmen, please proceed through this gate to the campus. C. Students, please board the aircraft in an orderly fashion. Your seat number matches the seat you had on the Huadu train. Students, please board the aircraft in an orderly manner. Little Juju. Ah. Xingzhu, remember, even though you're Ihi's fiancé in name, you're not married yet. Don't act too close in public, and definitely don't let that boy take advantage of you. Protect yourself, got it? What are you doing? We're in public. What do you mean in public? Did you wake up dumb today? I want to ask, why are we taking a plane? Why would mom betroth Mu Epsilon Tau Omicron Alpha country bumpkin like you? Because Huadu University is in the sky. It's in the sky? The Sky City. Huadu University. That electromagnetic net must be to prevent monster invasions. Even my detection range shrinks once it enters. Huadu University really lives up to its name. Please hold on to your student ID. Huadu University. Student card. Sex man, grade 1. Proceed to the maglev station to take the train to your dormitory. We've arrived at the world's highest city, folks. What is he talking about? Where did this idiot come from? He seems to be mentally ill. My room is on the 42nd floor, Unit A3. What about you, Shujo? I'm on the 45th floor, Unit B7. That's higher than mine, so I'll get off first. A 100 square meter single dorm? Huadu students are living the dream. The latest computer model fully equipped with everything. And a massage bathtub. No one can resist a massage bathtub. This feels just like staying at a 5-star hotel. But I need to get down to business. First, max out the vampire rated template. Back on the maglev, I figured out how to use the student ID. Scan the barcode with your phone to log into Hwadoo's dedicated app, Hwadoo Pass. The Academy City's marketplace is only accessible via Hwadoo Pass and uses Academy points as its exclusive digital currency. I converted over 30 million coins into Academy points at the bank. Ding! Hwadoo Pass received 322.43 Academy points. 100,000 coins only get you 1 point? That's robbery. But the Academy marketplace has serious goods. Tons of items not sold on the regular market are available here. This exclusive privilege is definitely a perk of being a Hwadoo student. I'll buy only blood attribute magic cores. That should be enough to max out the Raked template, right? After all, even the giant anthropomorphic template didn't cost over 10 million to push beyond 90% compatibility. Thank you for your purchase, student Ehe. We wish you success in cultivation. Please give us a 5-star review. So fast. And they use drones for delivery, too. Alright, let's eat. Ugh, eating so much at once really messed with my stomach. Template, Vampire, Raked. Compatibility, 100%. Notice, Krakuel, Crimson Calamity, unlocked. Sinfonite Monster Template. Host, Ehe. Overall Constitution, 29. But the effects really are incredible. Even my fangs are sharper now. If I bite into enemy flesh, drinking blood will be as easy as sipping milk tea. My fingernails are sharper too. Right now, I have a bold idea. Ugh. Faster than before. The vampire's regenerative ability is at least noticeable. But bodily mutation is secondary. What matters most is my new power. Crimson Calamity. As expected in a world that reveres martial might, even the university dormitories have training rooms. Ha! Come on, give me a punch. Very good, very fierce. Now, test time stop. Crimson Calamity time freeze. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. Is 5 seconds the limit? No way, I have to keep going. 5.1 seconds. If. As expected, 5 seconds was the original body's limit, but not mine. Next morning. The sunlight is somewhat glaring today. Really? Maybe a little. Having fused with the vampire template, I've inexplicably come to dislike sunlight, though I won't die from light exposure like a real vampire. Did you check out Hwadoo University's new academic reform this year? I didn't. Why? I spent last night wrestling with Raked in training and didn't pay attention to anything else. This year, Hwadoo University changed its previous classroom-based teaching model and adopted a group mentorship system. That means for each academic year, students will study under a main mentor, and during that time, they can also seek guidance from assistant mentors. So, we need to go find a mentor, not we, I need to find a mentor. You don't. What do you mean? Check last night's announcement in the freshman group. As freshman he has collected all 12 zodiac pendants. The school grants he the right to directly choose any mentor and no mentor may refuse. Posting that in the group, isn't that a bit showy? Athletics Hall. Hall A. H. So many people. It looks like groups of 3 enter the rooms for assessment. Then mentors light up and select students. Shuzhou, you go in first. I'll walk around in the meantime. Since I can choose a mentor at will, it doesn't matter when I enter. Picking mentors is so boring. It's the scent of blood. If it were an ordinary scent of blood, it wouldn't be unusual, but this blood scent carries hidden yet ferocious intent, like an undersea current of murder and sin. It stirs the murderous aura inside me. I must find the source. Ah. Awu. Could such a cute little girl really be the source of that terrifying aura? I must be mistaken, HM? HM? Kid, did you train in flesh demon physique? How do you know that? She looks like a child, but acts like a grumpy elder. Why is she calling me kid? Comma. Because I helped Xiaohu improve that technique myself. Xiaohu? You don't mean, that's right, it's me. Lu Chenghu. He was my disciple over 90 years ago. You're messing with me, right? Sure, martial artists can surpass normal human limits. Grandmasters in their 80s or 90s can still look like they're in their prime. But what's the deal with you, you little brat who still smells like milk? For those who practice certain advanced techniques, altering their skeleton to childlike proportions isn't impossible. But this white-haired lowly in front of me, with that pure, innocent vibe that's either endearing or brainless depending on who you ask, no Oscar-winning actor could fake this. What? You don't believe me? It is better to believe that I am Emperor Qin than to believe. Is this a hallucination? That killing intent was so intense, I actually felt like I was about to be beheaded. Crimson Calam. Here, my favorite strawberry-flavored gummies, just for you. Sorry, kid, I may have gone overboard. Please don't report me to the school, okay? I only get 1 or 2 hours of supervised release per week. It's really sad. Who are you? I'm Gongku. A very powerful grandmaster, and just between us, when the current Huadu University president Shi Jingguan was a kid, I once made him cry. If Gongku improved the cosmic martial arts techniques, she can definitely help me break through my bottleneck. She's a grandmaster specialized in combat and killing, our styles are a perfect match. This investment's a sure win. I've drifted half my life, never meeting the right master, bah. I wish to formally apprentice under Master Gongku. Please accept me. I didn't expect that the deans of the 5 major schools of Huadu University are this year's mentors. If any of them choose you as a student, your future is set for life. Student, your future is set for life. What are you thinking? Those are the 5 deans. Why would they care about freshmen like us? Then why are they even here? Just to waste time? Of course not. Haven't you heard? That new student he completed the Zodiac trial. The deans are definitely here because of he. What the freshmen don't know is that the entire Zodiac competition was broadcast live, and the viewers were all Huadu faculty members. Starting from the train's announcement, instructors were already observing each student's reaction to sudden crises. AI facial recognition scored their responses. Those who naively assumed it's just a trial and charged in unprepared scored poorly. Once inside the Zodiac City, students were evaluated on combat intelligence, real battle skill, and leadership shown during battles with the Zodiac masked fighters. Even if a student didn't kill a Zodiac fighter, outstanding performance in any one of these areas still earned high marks. He was the only student to receive the highest score in every category. But that alone wasn't enough to shock the 5 deans. What truly stunned them was that he killed Dragon Mask, a boss who wasn't even part of the trial, and anyone who encounters him usually dies. He probably doesn't even realize who that Dragon Mask really was. He was a model created by the Xia Nation's supercomputer, Manhwa, based on data left behind by Nation Guardian martial artist Fu Hongshang when he entered Huadu University decades ago. Though not even a supercomputer could fully replicate Fu Hongshang's divine dual pupil ability in the Mirage Eye simulation, Fu is the strongest martial artist in the history of Xia, and even the world. No one has surpassed his records at Huadu University in over a century. For He to defeat a model trained on that legend's data, even without full replication of his powers, is proof of his extraordinary talent. As long as nothing goes wrong during his growth, he's guaranteed to become a grandmaster, possibly even a great grandmaster. All we can do now is hold our excitement and wait for He to formally seek a mentor. Bad news, Dean. He already took former Imperial Capital University professor and now special grade faculty member, Gong Ku, as his mentor. What? You want to be my student? That's right. I recognize you as my master. It's a good thing this lowly is over 100 years old. Otherwise, kneeling before a lowly in broad daylight would land me at least 3 years in jail. But unfortunately, I was already expelled from the university. Teacher, you said you're only allowed outside 1 or 2 hours a week? If you take me as your disciple, I'll find a way to get your freedom back within 2 years. Really? Alright, then I accept. Recruitment success. Wait a sec. TCH, a bunch of busybodies showed up. Senior Gong Ku. Didn't you promise not to interact with students during your release time? And in your current mental state, you're not suited to teach anyone. That's right, Senior Gong Ku. Please just go home. Go home? Alright. What's your name? Master, my name is He. Alright, He, come home with New Epsilon. Huadu Research Institute. Teacher, you live way out here? Yup. Mainly because for a few decades I had issues and kept hurting people. So Huadu settled me under the Research Institute. Luckily, I've learned to control myself in recent years, so now I get to stretch my legs occasionally. So I'm your first student in all these decades? You've got an odd way of thinking. Shouldn't you be scared? Scared you'll chop me up? 13 seconds. Why's the hallway in such a big institute this narrow? Because only I'm supposed to walk through it. There's a number on the door. What's that countdown for? Crap. No time. Get inside, now. What is that countdown for, teacher? Every time I leave, that clock starts ticking. If I don't get back in time, the alarm goes off directly in the Huadu headmaster's office. Then I'll be officially hunted by the university. That's serious? Beep. Phew, made it. There's some kind of magnetic field here. My martial energy can't gather properly outside my body. That means any martial arts techniques will be significantly weaker here. Of course, this is my confinement cell. To stop me from escaping, Sir Jingwen and his little crew built me this massive 3-level house. Fully stocked with entertainment, training rooms, everything, but also layered with high-powered magnetic suppressors to disrupt martial energy. Just in case I get bored enough to break out. See, she says cell, but this is basically a luxury suite, everything's provided, every comfort met. It's more like they've got teacher Gong Ku enshrined down here. Huadu University. Shi Jingwen, president of Huadu University. President. Bad news. He just became Gongku's disciple. Leave him be. Remember, our goal at Huadu isn't to raise a pack of mid-tier talents. We're raising one person, someone who can shoulder the future of Xia and all humanity. When a true genius appears, our job is to support them fully and let them grow freely. Let him train under Gongku for now. The special training camp for local freshmen is nearly finished. He will be the whetstone to sharpen those fledgling blades. Understood, President. President Shi, he has entered the confinement zone with Gongku. So far, all stable. However, per predictive analytics, special ranked Gongku still has a 5% plus risk of going out of control when confined with another person long term. Special combatant. Danger, dance. Risk of going berserk, 5 to 14%. Shared room survival rate, 95%. Shared with, he. Injury probability, 38%. Rescue success rate, 10.3%. Safe rescue window, 1 to 3 minutes. Gongku. He has an 89.7% chance of not surviving until rescue, and even if rescued, a 95.3% chance of not making it. Special class combatants are either death row convicts with massive strength, or martial artists with uncontrollable power due to special circumstances. The state restricts their freedom during peacetime. But when Chi Iota Alpha faces true crisis, they're deployed to the front lines as national-level weapons. Facing someone like that, he must be ready to die. Without that kind of readiness, how can he walk the path of slaughter? Xia's running out of time. The fools from the Northern Bitan Federation and those heretical lunatics from the Divine Descent Nation, worshipping secret realm tech, they're all getting restless. This new generation has to grow, fast. Confinement room, B3 level, training hall. Welp, it's been decades since I taught anyone. Let's start with a spar, see where you're at. You're gonna suppress your cultivation to the martial stage to spar with me? Ah, right, forgot to do that. Whoops ha. I'm ready, Teacher Gongku. Hup, hiya. I really don't want to relive that guillotine illusion from earlier. Straight for the vitals? What happened to a friendly spar? I calculated at least 5 dodge patterns, but every time she nails me before I move. She's read my body like a book. Trying to use your bloodline awakening to boost your speed, defend, and counter all at once? Kid, too bad, I'm even faster than you. You're really not holding back, teacher. My bloodline awakening just got knocked back to 0. It's been a long time since I tasted blood. Teacher, I can't match you in physical technique at all, so next I'm going to use a slightly unfair martial skill. Please give me your guidance. Good thing I maxed out the giant anthropomorphosi template overnight. A martial skill with that kind of power, can he really still be called a martial disciple? Looks like I've taken in quite the monster of a student. Well then, as your teacher, I guess I'd better show some real skill too. Ancestral anthropomorphic split form mechabeast anthropomorph. Phew. Based on the Cosmic Emperor's outer shell, this anthropomorphic flesh armor was created. Its defense is at least dozens of times greater than that of giant anthropomorphic. But she just ripped it apart like it was nothing? You brat, are you hiding inside this armor's mouth? Her detection skills are terrifying. I've completely shut down all life functions of my real body, and she still noticed. Come out already, before I make you. Split form meteor anthropomorphic. Teacher, since your strikes are so powerful, I wonder can you cut through this? Naturally, my nuclear breath won't melt you so easily, but let's see how you'll defend against it. This place is, I knew it, there's no escaping the guillotine. Crimson Calamity. Time freeze. G. Teacher's pushed to the edge, she's dragged me into her domain of killing intent again. This isn't the real world anymore, it's a mental illusion forged by pure killing intent. To break free from it, I'll need to resist with spiritual power. Cough, you're awake? That turtle shell around you is insanely tough. Teacher. This scene looks like teacher violently ripped me out from the mouth of the anthropomorph form. And the hardened defensive crystal I formed on myself to protect my real body, she smashed through it like nothing. But that's not something you can do at the martial disciple stage. Teacher, you cheated, didn't you? Cheated? I beat you fair and square. Where's the cheating in that? Really? Well, maybe I did use just a tiny bit more force than necessary. You know I'm super strong. It's hard to hold back perfectly in 1 or 2 strikes. Okay, next time I won't bend the rules, alright? Don't be mad anymore, please? Don't go. I haven't had anyone to play with in decades. Hey, stop crying. Sniff sniff. So, you're not going to leave? I worked so hard to become your disciple. Why would I leave? Ahem. I wasn't crying just now, by the way. Nice recovery. So yeah, I've got a good sense of your strength now. You're still not quite on my level, but compared to most people, you're definitely gifted. We can start training. What would you like to learn? Advanced martial techniques. And how you managed to slice through lightning and my humanoid's arm. You mean the slashing? That's hard to teach. You get a feel for it after cutting enough things. What kind of feel? The line. Whether it's the human body, a magical beast, or any object, there's always a precise point of entry, a line, that can be cleanly severed. You can call it the kill line. Kill line looks like Master's style is totally different from that guy Qianlong who also specializes in slashes. See? If Qianlong's slash is all about overwhelming force and piercing sharpness, then Master's slash is like a butcher with perfect precision, clean with perfect technique. If you want to learn that, it'll be complicated. I'd recommend becoming a martial artist first. Without a solid martial foundation, you aren't even qualified to learn most of my techniques. Do you know the difference between a martial disciple and a martial artist? What is it? It's not just about physical improvement, it's about the mind. Compared to disciples, martial artists gain a critical new ability, inner vision. Broad martial cultivation to detailed, micro-level refinement. Through it, one can see their own meridians, pressure points, and internal organs, then use martial energy to reinforce them, expanding the limits of the physical body. In short, a strong spirit comes first, and then comes the strength of the body. I didn't expect Master Gonku to be such a good teacher. No wonder she's a professor at the Imperial University. Even if she's a little unhinged, her knowledge didn't regress at all. That said, ever since fusing with the vampire template and awakening Za Warudo, I've felt a clear rise in my mental stats. This will give me a huge edge at the martial artist stage. So what's the difference in advancement methods once you reach that level? Woldu Hell Silence No Breath. Advancement techniques and martial skills are ranked in 4 tiers, Tiangang, Disha, Xianuan, and unranked. Normally, students from vocational colleges or lower-tier schools only have access to unranked advancement techniques. College evolution, GU. Unranked undergrads unite. The benefit of unranked techniques is that they're easy to use, anyone with sufficient blood energy and martial power can break through. Over 80% of all martial artists break through using unranked methods. But students at Huadu University start with Xuanhuan tier methods at minimum. What about Tiangang and Disha tiers? S.B. Tiandong tier skills are basically sacred relics, most were retrieved from hidden realms or ancient ruins, and there might not even be 10 left in the world. Even our Imperial University has just one, and with your current rank and clearance, there's no way you'll get access to it. But you can learn a Disha tier advancement technique. The Killer's Bodhi Heart Sutra. It's the Disha level advancement technique I've mastered myself. Killer's Bodhi Heart Sutra. Xiaowu's fleshbound demon cage was actually inspired by this very method. I want to learn it. Good. Then let's start right now. Get ready to experience the killing intent domain I created just for this. Ox. Wait, again? I just love the smell of blood. Class dismissed. Hey, Ihi, how was your first day? I heard you became. Yeah. Sorry, Shujo. That was just a reflex. Ihi, what? What the heck did you go through today? 10 hours earlier, inside the illusion realm. You're not allowed to use any martial skills or powers. Only the blade in your hand, against those zombies. This many with this dull knife? The point is to let your body remember the sensation, to get a feel for skin slicing, of bone splitting. Slicing, of bone splitting. To train your muscle memory so you can instinctively locate the kill line and strike fast and accurate. Ah, I get it now. Alright then, here I go. Philia SCA. This kid he. Practicing my Dishatir technique inside an illusion is actually dangerous. Most martial disciples aren't even qualified to attempt it. If Ihi's mental stats weren't abnormally high, the killing intent alone would have devoured him. Ihi, no wonder Shi Jingwen calls him the rising star of Huadu. Your future, I'm honestly looking forward to it. Ihi's dorm room. Phew, it's been one day and I'm already dead tired. No wonder this is the best university in Xia. Oh, look who's online. Lu Qingzhu. Lu Qingzhu's dorm apartment. Qingzhu, what's up? My mom just sent over what you asked for, it's with Mu Epsilon now. She also wanted to thank you. Thanks to you, I ranked first in the fresh trial team. Is that so? I'll swing by your place to pick it up in a bit. Huh? There's no need to. Don't bother coming, I'll drone it over to you. Sure. You met your mentor today, right? Who'd you get? Dean Bai. She said I had potential, so she took me in as her student. That's great. Good for you. What about you, Ihi? Who's your mentor? You, it's better if I don't mention that I rejected 5 deans in a row. She won't sleep tonight if I do. I was taken in by Walola, Waluluyua. Ha? Ihi? What did you say? Grblblala hhgrrr. Half a semester later, the first term was nearing its end. For freshmen at Huadu University, it had been an eventful ride. For instance, at the start of the semester, Ouyang Zi formed the Dragon Blood Society by gathering elites from various provinces. They quickly gained influence among the first years. Unsurprisingly, after Huadu students returned from their summer training camp, they clashed with Dragon Blood. As tensions escalated, duels broke out between Dragon Blood members and local students. And naturally, they lost more than they won. Dragon Blood's momentum faded. Right now, the most popular first year is named Xiang Jianwei. Or to be precise, he might be the most famous nationwide among freshmen. After all, he was the top scorer in the Huadu entrance exam. During the live stream of the exam, his power blew viewers away. Rumor has it Fu Hongsheng personally praised him as a future national-grade warrior. And as for Yi, who once stood in the spotlight at the start, no one remembers him anymore. He vanished from public view over 3 months ago. Huadu Research Institute Underground. Faster. Come on, faster. Every step I take injects you with refined martial energy. I've condensed myself. That energy is laced with my insights into the killer's Bodhi Sutra. It'll help you solidify your newly broken through martial artist stage. You're even getting to feel my delicate little feet, aren't you lucky? Lucky my ass. You've sealed off my martial energy, and now every push-up feels like I'm lifting a damn mountain. And your martial energy wriggling through my body? It feela like it's tickling me to death. Oh? What's wrong, scrub? Tired already? You haven't even hit 1,000 yet. Who are you calling a scrub? Watch me pick up the pace. Yeah. Come on. Faster. Faster. Push it. Push it. This feeling, the burst of bloody energy shredded my old, worn-out muscles and replaced them with brand new muscle, charged with martial power. Yeah. Your shirt's gone. What a perv. When you cover your eyes, close your fingers too. Don't peek. Time to end this retreat. You're leaving? Of course. I've been holed up with you for 3 months, I need to see the sun again. Will you come back? Obviously. You're terrible at video games. Try Tau Omicron, get better before I return. Or. Blah. Who asked you to play with me anyways? It's been 3 months since I've seen the sun. Even if I don't love sunlight anymore, I still miss it. It really feels like it's been a lifetime, but I didn't come out of retreat just to stroll around. There's work to do. At Huadu, your grades include a key component, off-campus missions. That means hunting down wanted martial fugitives, investigating secret realms, assisting in beast-tide defense, or even fighting criminal groups in foreign forces. First stop, the Student Activity Center to grab a mission. And while I'm at it, time to see my good OL buddy. Yo, long time no see, Shujo. Finally out of retreat, huh? You sure kept me waiting, Yo, Shujo, how's the power-up going? Broke through to martial artist 2 months ago. First time seeing in 3 months. On the surface there's no obvious change in his aura or build. But that's the scariest change of all. Just how far did his strength grow? Could he match? 3 days ago I was invited to watch a private ring match between Huadu freshman rep Xiang Yanhui and Dragon Blood Society vice chair Ouyang Zi. As expected, Ouyang Zi lost in just 10 minutes. And from the flow of the fight, Xiang Jianwei wasn't even going all out. Could Yi fight Xiang Jianwei? No. At this point Xiang Jianwei might not even be Yi's match. Pardon the wait. I'm late. Xingzhu, and Xingzhu, remember, you and Yi are a couple now. On campus you should show what couples do. Like, yen percent, yen hashtag yen percent yen hashtag yen percent hashtag. What couples do? Do we have to do it now? What are you doing? 3 months without seeing me and you don't even say hi? I hate you so much. Comma. The big screen cycles recent hot missions and standout completions. Xingzhu and I already completed 3 missions, over the quota. Yeah. We came today just to team up with you. These 3 fit us best right now. Hunching serial psychopathic killer. Mission site, Hengcheng. Description: in May, the first extreme torture kill occurred. An adult married woman was flawlessly flayed and turned into a coat rack. Months later, 0 progress. Deaths from this pathological processing now exceed 40, including 1 7th-rank martial artist. Requirement: arrest or eliminate the illegal martial artist. Difficulty: Tier 2. Liancheng Beast Tide Anomaly Investigation. Mission site, walled, fallen city, Liancheng. Description: for unknown reasons, beasts inside Liancheng began returning en masse to the secret realm, completely opposite to 2 months ago when they pushed outward. Requirement: deploy Great Xia Dragonfinch, investigate cause of the Anun. Difficulty: Tier 2. Lingshui County abnormality. Mission site: Lingshui County. Description: 2 weeks ago, a touring group reported Lingshui residents acting abnormal, craving raw meat and mass sleepwalking at night. Local government denied it. 1 day later the tour group was killed one after another. A first and second year squad still went to investigate, now the entire team is missing. Requirement: uncover the cause of the Lingshui anomaly. Difficulty is highly retreat if necessary. Variable: Hunching's serial killer, Liancheng's beast-tide anomaly, and Lingshui County's abnormality. Originally all 3 were Tier 2, but Lingshui just bumped to Tier 3. Huadu's off-campus missions run from Tier 1 to 5, higher tier, higher danger. First years usually take Tier 1. The only Tier 2 I've done was a 10-person team-up for a 3-person first-year squad. Tier 2 is rarely approved. It's fine. I've got a privilege card. Xiaohe, you can already stand on your own. Among first and second years, few can even trade blows with you. What you need now is harder missions to sharpen your edge. With this card, sharpen your edge. With this card, you can accept any campus mission tier, just don't grab Tier 4 or 5 at random. Too many variables there, even Xuan Wu class warriors fall on those. Where'd you get a privilege card? What's your take on these 3? Risk and reward walk together. Thank goodness Chuzhou changed the subject. First one is pure manhunt. The efficiency will be abysmal, SIDS chased for months with no capture. The difficulty is in tracking, not killing. Second is auxiliary investigation. With Great Xia Dragonfinch deployed, we'll be stuck with trivial tasks, neither frontline combat nor intel work will be ours. Third puts the entire process in our hands. No safety net means huge variables, but the higher the risk, the higher the return. If you're scared of danger and grow up in a greenhouse, why be a martial artist? I lean toward the third. I'm with He. I agree. Good. Then we head out today. Reception. This is nonsense. Didn't you see a second-year squad already got wiped in Lingshui? 3 first years daring to take a Tier 3? You're overestimating yourselves. Instructor, I have a privilege card. Learn to lie, have you? I'll call the director and expose you right now. Yes, director, yes. I wish you all a victorious fortune. I still prefer your harsh attitude. You two prep gear. I'm picking something up. College of Mech and Magitech Foundry. Identity verified. Dean, I'm here to claim my weapon, first place reward from the Pendant War. Skipping a disheteer skill to choose a weapon, excellent eye. If Senior Gongku hadn't gotten to you first. Enough talk. Behold what I forged for you, it lacks elemental attributes, but channels martial energy at 95% efficiency. And it's forged from the famed, ultra-tough special alloy Starfall Gold, a top-grade divine blade. This horse cutter is about 1.2 meters long. Wide, flat profile, edges dusky, speckled with starlight, the hallmark of Starfall Gold. The spine is etched with dense sun and moon serrations, adding mass and impact. Every swing lands with terrifying force. The grip is wrapped in anti-slip black leather threaded with metal filaments, also Starfall Gold, to ease chi infusion. XX. Each cut rides a wail of wind and a flash of light, enough to chill the blood. Not bad, weight's right. No float. Fits my hand. Funny, it was customized to my old measurements 3 months ago, yet still matches my strength after the martial artist breakthrough. What can I say, Imperial U's bladesmiths are legit. Of course. I dare say even Senior Gong herself would call me Dad when it comes to forging. Dean. Ahem. Don't you dare repeat that to Senior Gongku. Lingshui County. To Omicron Kappa Epsilon Epsilon Rho the mission secret, we're here as ordinary uni students on internship. First, sweep with life field sensing. I've pushed the Manhwa template to Omicron 71% this half-term, coverage should blanket the whole county. I worry our arrival might spook the rats in the gutter. If they scatter, it's a pain, extermination's hard because of searching, not killing. Come on, let's check the house imperial you arranged for us. Hey boys, need a ride? Tricycle, cheap and fast. Mission start. Young man, you look like a decent sort. Which school are you from? Are you on holiday here for some sightseeing? I'm from Lingshui County. I brought 2 classmates over to have some fun. I'm studying in Yunqing now. From Lingshui County? Who is your family? I don't recall seeing you before. My grandfather's name was Yi Shirong. He passed away a few years back, and I moved away after that. Ah, so you're old Yi's grandson. Good thing I brushed up on the local Lingshui dialect on the plane, and Huada's cover identity for me actually exists. Good, good. You still remember your roots. That means you'll live a blessed life. Huada Mission Base. Shaoyi, in 2 days it'll be Lingshui County's biggest event. It's our grand triennial gala. You must come. If you're shy and don't want to leave the U's, I'll personally come fetch you. Got it. Thanks, uncle. This house hasn't been lived in for over a decade, it's gone to ruin. Look at all these weeds and mosquitoes, we've got some cleaning to do. Cleaning is my specialty. That's not cleaning, that's a massacre, it's quick and efficient. Put your luggage down. I'll go install micro cameras around the property for surveillance. Ha! I'll check inside the house. Eehee, come take a look at this. What did you find? There's a shrine here, but I'm not sure who or what it's for. This wasn't originally here. It wasn't here before? What do you mean? The shrine's made of wood. If it had been here the whole time, it would have rotted away years ago. This one's covered in dust. But once you wipe it, it's practically new. Meaning, someone else put it in this old house. I don't like the look of that statue. Let's chop it down. Wait, Chuzhou. Don't be hasty. What if it's an important clue? We should check it first. I agree. I agree. Who are you agreeing with, you battle maniac? At least let's see what's under that clay mask before smashing it. Something's off. I knew it. This filthy thing. Chuzhou, cut it down. Ha! The statue is bleeding? What is this black liquid? The world. Ah! 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 Chuzhou, seal it. What the hell is this thing? Xingzhu. Are you alright? Are you alright? She's been tainted by that thing's psychic energy. I'll channel some pure martial energy into her. Ah, I'm fine. That wave of terror from before is gone. And now my body feels warm inside. Looks like Lingshui's anomalies are tied to this strange clay statue. We've just taken our first big step in the investigation. You two stay here and watch it in case anything changes. I've got something to take care of. I tagged that tricycle driver with a radiation marker earlier. If my timing's right, it's time to reel him in. There's no need for you to come get me, uncle. I'll come to you instead. Lingshui County, Jinshan Buddhist Temple. Benefactor, the abbot is waiting for you inside. Alright, alright. Abbot, this is Benefactor Lu Zhensheng. He's met the blessing standard, he also says he has something to report. Abbot, we've brought the donor Lu Zhensheng who has reached the blessing standard. He also says he has something to report. Benefactor, what is your intent? Why did you visit so suddenly? There's someone else. An immortal among us, an immortal among us. So filthy. Good thing Za Warudo keeps the skunk outside. If it splashed on my clothes, it'd never wash out. Why you, it's you. From the oldie family. Yo, the Buddha statue can move? Set spatial ring to invisible, don't let the enemy spot it. Starfall Cleaver, come. Eye lasers too? Are these really Buddha statues? 2. Are these really Buddha statues? Shame that the beam's too slow. Let's see what you've got in those bellies, shall we? Ah, FO, ah. So these are not living things after all? From the very start, my life field sensed no vitality from these two bodhisattvas. But how does a backwater place like Lingshui County have constructs this advanced? Are the answers behind that door? Subsmati. I'm a university student, I should at least have some basic door knocking etiquette, right? Anayani homie? Well now, quite the hidden chamber. So this is a full underground palace. With a giant Buddha built inside. Hey, your guests are already here, are you still gonna hide like a little mouse? Our temple bears you no grudge, benefactor. Why come here to profane it? Ichaye, our temple bears you no grudge, benefactor. Why have you come to profane it? Bid, you robot, are you addicted to playing a suit actor now? Benefactor, your blood karma is truly heavy. Just shut the up. This place looks like a sewer. 1, 2, there are 18 doors, are these sliding gates? More lizard things, a lot this time. Each one is giving off tier 1 to tier 2 martial fluctuations. And their life signatures are almost identical, looks like mass production. Artificial bio-androids? Gonna try to Zerg rush me? The weeds on the graves of the last guys who did that are a meter high. Xianhuang blade art. Furl. Cull. 1,000 leaves. What kind of good temple keeps this many ugly monsters under its floor? Benefactor, your blood karma is truly heavy. Benefactor, your blood karma is truly heavy. Brain-dead bio units, its head's torn clean off and it's still looping a pre-recorded line. The puppeteer behind the curtain, are you still not gonna come out? He looks like we've provoked quite the opponent this time. And yet, that's all. Looks like we've provoked quite the opponent this time. And yet, that's all. Benefactor, you are beyond salvation. Wow, it can even transform. Return once more to the wheel of rebirth. Bring it. Warning, warning, energy spike beyond parameters detected, right arm overheating. Error. Error. Temperature still rising. What is this? Namo. Amitba. I'm not done yet. Taste my jet black, iron hard knee. Critical warning, multiple damages detected to cranial unit. Prayer bead float cannons. All batteries, fire. TSK, what? TSK, what kind of monster are you? Making me deploy this many weapons just to erase you. D. All those toys of yours are just hot weapons. They're useless against a martial artist. Still clinging on? Let me release you. Meteor personify cation. Fake monk, time to log off. Blaogen breath. Oops, sorry for smashing your precious mecha figurine. Dig a giant hole in the mountain and it's either lizardmen or posable mega Buddhas inside. Looks like our mastermind's your typical research happy mad scientist. As expected, there's a passage going down. Let's see what's under this lotus dais. Half an hour earlier. Doctor, that man took out the mechanical bodhisattvas at the gate, but rest easy. With the newest materials and structure, that door is absolutely unbreachable. It doesn't matter, Doctor. We still have the cyborg army. Tens of thousands of bio units can wear down even a great martial master like him, and it'll help us clear our cyborg surplus inventory. Doctor, we've got a trump card. Trust our design. This Mecha Buddha's combat suite was built to counter large lord-class beasts. Swatting a junior martial artist will be trivial. It's fine, Doctor, we still. Oh, shut the hell up. What kind of cursed flag are you raising? He's already at our doorstep and you're still saying it's fine? The guards up there should buy us a few minutes. Let's retreat quickly. Once we're clear, trigger the base's self-destruct. We can't let any intel leak. Dr. Phone, formerly Prometheus Tier 3 Research Institute, later secretly absorbed by Laser Bird. 10 years ago, Laser Bird set its sights on the unremarkable county of Lingshui. After quietly replacing every monk at Jinshan Temple, they exploited the locals' faith to begin county-wide brainwashing and control. Residents into human modification, turning them into free test subjects and feeding Laser Bird's biotech with materials and clinical data. A pity, but this base has to be abandoned. Abbott, where exactly are you running? Cover the doctor. What do you want? We can talk this out. One press on my watch and I can trigger the self-destruct. Laser Bird implants microbombs in every key researcher or manager. Our families and friends are under company surveillance, too. That's how they enforce absolute obedience, and keep secrets sealed. NGH. MMPH. Now then, tell me everything you've done in Lingshui County. The underground laboratory. Tell me, were you the one who murdered those 3 young martial artists earlier? What are you people doing down here? I can't tell you about the experiments, anyways. There's a signal monitor in my brain. If I utter any company keywords, the bomb in my body will detonate. If I'm going to die either way, then I'd rather make it quick. Ugh, irk. TSK. Are all the Laser Bird staff death seekers or something? A poison capsule hidden in the mouth. His heartbeat has stopped, seems the auto self-destruct got activated. That's too bad with me, even death is too much of a luxury. Org. Vampires can turn humans, or corpses, into corpseborn. But aside from a rare few, most are no better than zombies. No regeneration, dulled intellect, bodies that rot. But I possess the ancestral humanoid power. Fuse it with the vampire's gift, and org. Master. I can create retainers whose memories and talents are kept perfectly intact, who fear no sunlight, boast powerful regeneration, and obey me absolutely, in mind and flesh. You can't die anymore, so the self-destruction should be negated. From now on, your name is Mad Doctor. Your past is irrelevant and your only task is to serve me. To serve the Lord is my honor. Since you've accepted the ancestral power, a mental link now binds us. Their monitors won't work anymore. Now let's see just when tuts. Now let's see just when this city was first infiltrated. Xiaolu, sneaking out to eat before lunch break? Did you finish the data comparison I gave you? Sorry, Professor Feng. I'm just so hungry, so hungry. Today's menu is still raw meat? TSK. With the teeth I have, chewing this stuff is a chore. Dr. Feng, these were offerings the county brought for the Buddha. I heard they're outsiders, 3 young folks. Very tender. No. Something's wrong. Asleep again, this time right in the prayer hall. Some of them even nod off while kneeling. Isn't that perfect, Doctor? We can move these county folk straight to lab storage, saves time and effort. They came to pray for blessings, and then all of a sudden fell asleep? Why? Doctor, what's wrong? Sleep is a human necessity, isn't it? Something's off. Divine Descent Nation, Divine Descent Nation. What's this? Why is it carved onto my wrist? 7675-342-1, looks like a numeric puzzle. The answer is, a file code, an internal company format. PA 4825612. Enter. Document code. PA 4825612. Star. TH. This is wrong. All wrong. My memories. My cognition have all been altered. Who did this? Who turned me into a lab specimen, alpha guinea pig? Only when I saw the files did I realize that numeric puzzle was left by me before the infiltration. I believed that even with tampered cognition, I'd be curious enough to solve the puzzle carved on my own body, and I trust what it revealed. Its purpose was to tell me, the cannibalism, the hypersomnia, those eerie clay idols, the mastermind behind it all. Divine Descent Nation. So the so-called raw meat was human flesh. And that Divine Descent Nation, it screams cult. This place was Laserbird's secret base, yet that cult quietly infiltrated Ed and seized control. Just like the townsfolk here, cognition rewritten, made into puppets. Those 3 Huadu martial artists earlier were eaten by you too, looks like in your eyes, Chuzhou, and Xingzhu are just premium cuts. Eyes, Chuzhou, and Xingzhu are just premium cuts. This is my 8th year running Lingshui. The Jinshan Temple base is complete, Bioman conversion is mature and ready for the line. For the line. It will usher in a new era. Martial artists will be replaced by stronger, more efficient biomen and machines. Prometheus was right. After flagging anomalies and cross-checking timelines, Lingshui's outbreak dates back to February. We first detected it in March and organized experimental investigations. But day by day, my cognition was subtly rewritten, until I was fully assimilated. More than once, I used a researcher's wits to spot logical gaps and briefly restore clarity, but in the end, I couldn't escape assimilation. Warning. Our Jinshan Temple lab had sunk too deep with no way to flee or resist that will. Lingshui's abnormality progresses in 4 stages: cannibalism and hypersomnia, idol worship, mass sleepwalking. pH. Eating human flesh marks the body's alteration under the will's initial mental influence. Hypersomnia is the deeper alteration of the mind. Idol worship means the mind and body are heavily tainted, essentially incurable. Mass sleepwalking means you've already become food for that will. Divine Descent Nation. And I thought illegal human testing was dark enough, but compared to this cult, we're practically civil. They even intend to feed an entire city to that will. I finally identified the agent they used to pollute minds and siphon life force, a demon fetus taken from a secret realm ruin. It should be a demonic fetus brought out from the secret ruins. According to my calculations, the demon fetus matures in 2 nights. Xiaoyi, in 2 days Lingshui will hold its grand triennial gala. Be sure to attend. That tricycle grandpa gave me the crucial intel. I've pulled all the useful memories. So this base really belongs to Laser Bird, and what about the Divine Descent Nation, the demon fetus and the 3 Huadu martial artists' whereabouts? Thanks to him, I've learned a few of Laser Bird's secrets, including his lovely illegal experiments. I don't have the energy to deal with Laser Bird right now, so I'll just leave it to Huada and let them deal with it. There is also an unexpected surprise, that is, he participated in the research and development of the golden gene during his lifetime and understood the use and efficacy of the golden gene. We'll think about that after we clear the Lingshui anomaly. Lingshui anomaly. Mission site, Lingshui County. Mission brief, 2 weeks ago, a tour. Residents acted abnormal. SPI mission accomplished. In Hui, group at a real. Complete. Requirem T, Idenly T, SE of the Lingsh. OM exercise F, tie on site. If you must RATR tray eat, difficulty, Tier 2, struck, Tier 3. Although according to Huada's requirements, those who find out the truth can choose to end the mission, but what I want now is not Huada's mission reward. I'd rather steal Divine Descent Nation's prize. Next, you'll go to ground in Lingshui. I'll supply my blood. Find a way to seed it into the county water system. In short, maximize infection. Madness, truly madness. I see, my lord, you're going to fight the demon fetus for believers. By now, Lingshui's residents are already in stage 4 of contamination. There's no going back. Converting them is selfish, sure, but when this ends, I'll try to send them back to their old lives. At the very least, under my control, they won't hurt society. Old house, base. I'm back. You're eating this because Lingshui's food. Ugh. Looks like you know what food means here. Shinju and I scouted too. Looks like the townsfolk are eating people. You knew that already, right, Yi? Bottom line, the whole city's cognition is warped. Something's enslaving them. Not bad. Killer Boy's guess is almost spot on. An illegal lab that's been in Lingshui for years? Why is this county such a mess? So a powerful biotech org got pulled under by the anomaly too? That's beyond Tier 3. Should we call Huadu for backup? Are you kidding me? If I let Huadu come, how would I intercept? Relax. The danger's in the weird, not in our safety. Don't scare yourselves. If your first thought is go grab reinforcements, you'll never finish anything. We'll hold position till night. We've seen raw flesh and idol worship. There's one anomaly we haven't met, mass sleepwalking. Maybe this twisted city shows its full face after dark. Xiadu Laser Bird HQ, boardroom. Half an hour ago, HQ received the self-destruct trigger from the Jinshan Temple base in Lingshui, then it cancelled after a few dozen seconds. Something's wrong. We can't reach the base. Today's board is to decide our response. Simple. Better to kill the wrong ones than leave witnesses. Detonate every researcher's heart bomb to prevent living testimony. Then send a special squad to Lingshui immediately. Lingshui Central Water Plant. My lord, Laser Bird just tried to detonate the bomb in my body. Good thing I removed it in time, I'm recovering. Knowing them, a special squad will be in Lingshui any minute. No matter. Proceed. Yes, my lord. Lingshui. Lin exit Lin Hai. Quiet spot. No wonder the company picked it for a black site. Catfish. HQ confirmed. Great Xia Dragonfinch wasn't involved with the Jinshan Temple base. Ares. Then who did it? Company has too many enemies. Hit the base first. Gold snake. Bluebird. Black lion. Anything that can be destroyed, gear, records, wipe it. Captain, can we get food first? I've had instant noodles all day. I need to find a place to nurse the baby. It's dark, just feed, I won't look. Beat it, creep. Do you two look like professionals at all? Please. The fearsome king of killers, captain of Laser Bird Squad 3, used to be an ordinary programmer. The guys in black suits and shades? Posers. We're the pros, blend in, don't get noticed. Enough. Split up. Gold Snake and Bluebird, survey Ling Shui's situation. I'll take Catfish and Aries to check the Jinshan Temple base. Move. This city's wrong. Something's off. No kidding. People eating tends to ruin the vibe. This won't be simple. These clay idols. The cause of the Jinshan Buddhist temple base accident has been identified. A powerful warrior destroyed the entire base single-handedly. Tens of thousands of bioman corpses carpeted the outer catacombs, a fortress-class combat mecha, torn apart, brutally. No survivors inside. But the base lead, chief researcher Dr. Phone, is missing. At least, no body was found in or near Jinshan Tem, BZZT, PLI, BZZT, signal jammed. This is mass sleepwalking. And it's closing in on us.